Welcome in everyone as we continue our farewell tour, which is to play all of the content the Destiny 2 collection has to offer. We're up to the Lightfall campaign now. Yesterday we finished Witch Queen DLC, also the Parasite exotic mission. Now there's a few things we didn't do for Witch Queen, like evidence board stuff, which gets the exotic glaives, but I feel like a lot of these like side questy things, the one for Into the Light that we didn't get done. Oh, I didn't pick up the quest, that like final Into the Dark quest and stuff. I feel like a lot of those we're going to go back and do later. I feel like I want to focus on the big core campaigns and the main like exotic missions on our first like big run through right now, and then we can do a lot of the tidying up after the dungeons and raids. So because Parasite's done, we're going to jump straight into Lightfall today. No stuffing around. Exciting. We're going to get some good cutscenes in Lightfall, actually, like the opening cutscenes, and obviously final ones as well. Really good. Stuff in the middle. Anyway. Yay, how's it going? Alright. No more delay. Let's start.
The witness, the malefactor of our first collapse, is at our doorstep. Once thought to be a force known as the Darkness, the witness revealed itself to be an entity that instead wields the darkness against us. It spoke through our ghosts and offered us salvation if we submitted to it. We refused. Though we do not know its true intentions, we can only assume it seeks to finish what it started during our collapse. Our resolve was tested when Savathun, Hive goddess of trickery, disguised herself as one of our foremost guardians, Osiris. She gained access to our secrets, but in turn, Osiris gained access to hers. Savathun had rebelled against the witness and hid what might be our only chance of defeating it away on the planet Neptune. Now, former Cabal Emperor Callus and his loyalist warships have joined the Witness's advance on Earth. But we found an unexpected ally in Callus's daughter, Empress Keitel, and Mithrax, the Elixni leader of the House of Light. Together, we have united against our common enemy. In an unprecedented move, the Traveler left Earth to confront the Witness head-on. This conflict was set in motion long before we existed, but we will bring it to an end, one way or another.
Sucks that that cutscene isn't in there anymore. The Traveler leaving at the end of Seraph, that was such a good one. Like I said earlier, I think the timeline should have kept those cutscenes. Like for Seraph, that should have been like the cutscene that they keep. Mutant dying, Traveler leaving.
There are too many of them! They're everywhere!
Vanguard to all units. Keep the enemy away from the Traveler. At all cost.
Wait, they removed that one? Option, really? That was the start of Final Shape. Oh, it's the season of the Wish finale. Man, that sucks. Traveler's like, I'm gonna terraform you. It's actually sick though that starts the Root of Nightmares.
What is that? The witness.
Whatever that thing is, we gotta take it down.
Going down. Multiple casualties out there. We need full fighting.
Solo run, yeah, that's just part of the campaign, right? Campaign mission.
Disciple, you know what must be done.
They found the veil.
We're in no position to engage the enemy.
We don't have a choice. We're out of time.
Osiris. Don't die.
Yeah, I don't know, Croonies. That cutscene there makes the witness a bit overpowered, because it means every other time that we meet the witness, even in final shape, it's like, why didn't it just flick its finger and win? You know, the raid, why didn't it just flick its finger and kill all the guardians? I don't know. Really explained. I guess maybe if they explained that, you know, us weakening the witness made it lose its ability to do that or something, but they don't. You know, because you could say up until then the witness was toying with us, trying to get us to, you know, change sides, so it didn't want to just kill us.
Guardian,
That's fine.
help Osiris reach the veil before Callus does.
But yeah.
And please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
Yo, what? How's it going? Stream Draw, how's it going? Ah. We use now. What was Lightfall's weapon? It was Quicksilver, right? I think I can buy that from the monument. Maybe I should have bought that from the monument first, before starting this. Good. Just go grab it real fast. The pre-order? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it there. And I could buy it for like Glimmer or something. I'm just gonna go pick it up. Like, bolt some of the other stuff. I've been trying to like use different weapons a little bit. Quicksilver's a good one for this. Luckily we're right at the start of the mission, so should be able to just continue from there. You know, chat, one thing I've noticed since the final update, tower load times haven't been that bad, have they? Anyone notice that? Here we go. Quicksilver Storm. Oh yeah, I don't even need to buy it with Glimmer, I can just buy it. Just claim it. So that's handy. Let's go. I'm gonna start and show the cutscenes again. I mean, no ads played, username taken. Subbing also removes the ads. Use your Prime.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the Veil before Callus does.
Pip Whipple, how's it going?
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit. Osiris was right. The Witness sent Callus after something hidden here.
Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop him.
Heyo.
For now, find your way through that ship.
Why start again? Because the game's over, so why not do one final playthrough of everything? Been a lot of fun. Reminiscing about all the things in the game. Done. Up. Yeah, crack shot is really good. I haven't been using it though. I've been enjoying Gunpowder Gamble because I don't usually use that. Like, I've used crack shot on my main. Gunpowder Gamble, especially on these low level enemies, been nuking rooms. Even annihilating bosses.
That pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the Witness.
Okay. Use crack shot to after Renegades. Oh, because it wouldn't have come out yet.
This is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectable fruits. Together, we will devour soul.
Stay vigilant. With the Witness's backing, they could throw anything at us.
Forward, fleet. Prepare for descent. Bring glory to the Herald of the Witness.
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layouts.
Just received it. Locating now. Got it. We're not far from the core.
My god. It's the... what's it called? Looks like the spire, what's it called? The thing, yeah. Can't remember. The tower. Get to the radial mast. The radial... looks like the radial mast, right? Don't we destroy this ship though?
We need a way in there.
Why would you want to get in there? It's just space, man.
That Cabal had a keycard. It should get us through that door.
Dog. I have cup.
I can't help but feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow Osiris?
If the Witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system. All of our losses would have been for naught. We've never faced a threat of this magnitude. Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the Witness. None of us would. This is our only hope to survive the Witness.
Cyrus is usually right, so you know. Oh my god, tormented.
What was that?
Tormented.
The fruits of an unholy alliance between the Witness and Callus. I fear they'll have more surprises in store.
I mean, it's tormentors aren't from the alliance with Callus. Tormentors are a different race. And they nerfed this grenade launcher.
This keycard lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now.
Seems still pretty good.
This is the core for the entire ship. Communications, navigation, deployment.
Yeah. I always liked how the ships were, with the Cabal laid out the same.
I'm relaying my position to you. Make your way to this ship.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No. My impromptu stratagems have a high rate of success. Just get here quickly.
Like this room here, it's the same as the room in the Red War, which, you know, we didn't get to see. Thumos the Unbroken. Same as that boss room. It's the same as the boss room from Presage, laid out similar. It's also very similar to the one that we'll see in Renegades, because all their ships have a similar design. Kinda like that it's like that, because the Cabal, very militaristic, you know, use the same blueprints to design all their ships kind of thing.
down there. Callus's flagship. He's heading right for the surface.
Oh, is that you, my tenacious little guardian? What do you think of my Shadow Legion? Revel in these hollow victories. I want you in the best of spirits when we meet in the arena.
The huge ship, yeah. I think you get a different voice line if you got the Shadow title. From memory, at that section there. But, you know, I don't think you can get it anymore anyway, so we wouldn't be able to get that on this account. Cutscene with the Guardian boards the ships reused from Red War 2, is it? Harry, how's it going? After the Callus Rant expansion. No Callus Rant.
We have to get to Osiris quick. He's used to getting things done his own way. Seems like he hasn't changed, even after... Now he only has us to watch his back. Hopefully he hasn't gone off the deep end.
Okay, here's the plan. Destroy the engine.
Of this ship, the one we're on.
Crazy or not, we need to stop this invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
Hey, how's it going? Shadow title? Yeah, it was from Season of Opulence, right? Yeah. Okay, we destroyed the core of the previous ship we were on, right? So that didn't destroy the ship though, it just probably left it stuck. So even though it had the radial mast on it, that's probably why there's a delay in Callus getting the radial mast. Because that's the ship that had it. Don't know why he didn't have it on his own ship, but anyway. Campaign banners are free. You should make that for all rally banners.
Let's take out the engine.
Do it, Boost. No one's stopping you. Maybe they'll be in the live service update getting rid of rally banners. Yeah, we can hope.
Okay, we've blown up the engines. Ship's losing altitude.
Rendezvous at the escape pods. Post haste.
Just between us, I'm I'm not a big fan of Osiris's escape pod plan. Even for him, this is pretty touch and go.
But Osiris's impromptu stratagems have a high degree of success. Fine, Ghost.
I'm almost at the escape pod. Where are you?
We're being sealed off. Have to find another way.
Without the light or his ghost or anything, how's Osiris getting through all the ads so easily? My question. And why does he still wear his exotic gauntlets even though he can't use them? Or a pulse. Actually, does he use stasis? We know he uses strand after this. But does he use stasis right now? He could. I don't think we see him using stasis ever though, so... He shatter skates? No, he's a warlock, he can't shatter skate. Inside, the Carlos, how's it going? So we had to fight the Tormentor again. Here it is, it's this room, isn't it? This is where we fight the Tormentor. Yeah. Correct. Hold on, Osiris. Gotta look at my loot. Get anything good? No, we did not get anything good. Hi. Ape.
Hurry up.
Are those things safe?
Can't be that.
You know what, I don't want to land on top of him. We're not going to get launched out of the same one. The first time you like to meet Osiris. True. He's only been talked about in previous things.
Here goes nothing.
Ah. Mincy Carlos, all I did was blade barrage him. Granted, I'm doing it on easy, not legendary. On legendary, it'd probably be a bit scarier, for sure.
This is Neptune? There's a whole city here. An entire civilization. I've got a ping on Osiris's coordinates. Let's find him.
You on the road. Identify yourself. Are you with the invaders?
We're Guardians from the last city.
Light bearers.
We're fighting the same enemy. We're here to find something called the Veil.
Nimbus and I are a little pinned down right now, but we'll be there soon. Stay frosty, Tyrant.
Okay. How do you know we're here if you're pinned down somewhere else? Anyway. So is this one of these... Is one of these ones where Osiris was? Why are they made for us? Or wait, do Cabal fit inside it too? No way a Colossus is getting in there. How did Colossus come out of drop pods then, huh? What I'm wondering. You're pinned down? There you are. What do you mean? Moon's a police state. Like Pokeballs. Sounds right inside, everyone else rides on top. Ah, yeah. The voice line should have happened now. The you there on the road. Because now we're actually on the road.
Where are these ugly things coming from? There's no end to them.
Who are you calling ugly?
We always thought we were the last ones left. Wait until the Vanguard hears about this. No time for that now. If we don't stop the Shadow Legion, there won't be any city left.
Guardian, I'm up here. I think the Cabal know I'm here. Hello? What's going on out there?
Osiris, I'm detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Understood. Patiently note that it is quite confined in here.
Get to the radial mast. Look at all the strand coming down. Crazy. Ragdoll, how's it going? Happy birthday. Chat, you know what to do. Get the Butter birthday emotes in. It's a free emote. Everyone can use it to help wish Ragdoll a happy birthday. You having a good day? The beyond.
This energy source, this is incredible. You can wield it.
Throw my threaded spike and stuff, but there's nothing to throw it at. Line, how's it going? And that like bounced off everything. My god, I can grapple a tangle too. Weave a vicious rope dart, F, that's the super, okay. Gonna do it if there's no enemies.
a hand over here.
Okay. Let me just grapple up to you. Oh
Body
no.
can't handle this much power. Your vital signs are in the red.
No, I can't even shoot my gun. I'm that in the red. Where'd the tormentor go?
Welcome to Neo Muna.
Where can I get his gun?
Remember. On your face.
Bro, if shooting one of those destroyed a tormentor, why do my tormentors not die?
You work fast.
We don't like to waste time.
Well, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
You don't understand. We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare.
Water Rifle was using the size of it to be a machine gun, yeah. Death count. None today. I'm sure we're going to get Cabal drop podded at some point though. It was like one yesterday. Can't remember how. But I think there was one.
At last. My semblance matches my inner beauty. And what beauty! Delicious power.
I think it's 4.
Grateful that such powers come to live in me.
3 beyond light.
This calls for a toast, does it not?
Oh, Gambit. I think there was one Gambit death, honestly.
My witness. Progress. The veil is before us. It's still outside your grasp. My forces are locating it as we speak. The Neptunians won't pose much of a threat with their tawdry technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted, Emperor.
I am glorious. Thanks to you, my witness. Find the veil so I can move on from this drudgery.
We're just standing there looking at him. Lizzie, how's it going? Hey, Kadawaka, how's it going? think our first Gambit game we didn't die, but then I think I did on the second. From memory. I don't really remember though. I know there was 3 Beyond Light though. And 1 Witch Queen, but I can't remember how in Witch Queen. Just pretty sure there was a death.
Shadow Legion, Shadow Legion.
Uh-huh.
So, you're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye is anything special. But you hear Earth's immortal warlords growing up and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean, that was... I've never seen anything like it. Anyways, enough about you. I'm Nimbus. I'm the rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna. The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations. Sans Guardians. But seems like we got lots of similar goals. Or at least, similar enemies. Rohan asked me to be your guiding light for the time being. I'd do pretty much anything to keep the Vale and the people of Neomuna safe. But when I took my oath, I didn't think I'd be babysitting. Well, then again, mind's eye, not great.
Bro, babysitting? You just said how good we were.
I know where those big guys are headed. So let's go do some hero stuff.
You're like, wow, the green stuff, that looks so cool. And now you're like, oh, I'm babysitting you. Like, what, bro? Okay. Go visit Osiris. Witness hates Callus, and in that cutscene it was more the Witness looking at all of Callus's like stuff and being like, you care about that stuff still, you know? Thought you'd be beyond this. Witness's like one goal to enact the final shape, everything else is just an obstacle in that path, you know? So yes. These Calluses. I'll be honest, I think the Witness is kind of desperate. It didn't have any other disciples left after... You know, we killed... Hulk and Nezarek's dead and... Savathun's betrayed him and Aramis just kind of isn't really there yet. Callus was like the next best option, but it's not looking like a good option. Lightfall tonight, yeah. Been doing all the other campaigns in a day, so should be able to.
My vision was true. Even after years of speculation, no one guessed the Ishtar Collective made it here. Let alone build a city we couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong, but it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least. His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
He doesn't look very urgent. Other dude's just sitting out there. This dude's just standing in here. While doing whatever they want.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you? I'm Rohan, Cloud Strider, protector of the city of Neomuna. Welcome to Neptune, Lightbearer. Never thought I'd say that. I always figured if Lightbearers came here, I'd be fighting them off. Lucky for both of us, we're on the same side. In any case, I hope we can find common ground. Or at least common enemies.
Uh-huh.
With Neomuna Civil News, I'm Jisoo Colorando. Accounts across the city indicate the conflict between the Earth Warlords and the invading Cabal Empire has advanced to our fair city. The Vex have taken advantage of the chaos to encroach on the Western Front, transforming our plazas into an active war zone. All citizens are promoted to active defense duties effective immediately. Repeat, all citizens are promoted to active defense duties. Stay tuned to Neomuno Civil News for updates.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah, Jay. He's so close to retirement as well. What was the next step? Complete the Under Siege mission. Yeah, the witness has Nezarek's dead body on his pyramid ship. That's how Ruda Nightmare starts. The fact that the witness's terraforming stuff hit the ship where Nezarek's body is what starts the regrowth.
We need to get to the Veil before Callus and his Shadow Legion. Let's get in the city. I'll open a radio channel with Nimbus.
Yeah, I thought the flag was like way over there. Cool.
Now that you're here, the Vex won't know.
I wish we saw more of the citizens' defense. Like, the news reporter just said all citizens promoted to active defense duties. Now, I get all of them are in the Cloud Arc, so we don't physically see them, but what are they doing to defend the city? You know, where are the, like, rando turrets that are shooting enemies, or, you know, anything. Looks like, you know, nothing happens unless we're there.
That's Neomuna for you. You should see it in the Cloud Arc.
Cloud Arc?
It's where all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
We shouldn't get distracted. Securing the Veil before Callus is the most important task. Do not delay.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, Guardian.
Well, tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers between you and your goal. I managed to ping a keycard using the city's tech that might work with the barrier. I'll keep looking around for more, but you can start there.
Unlike Osiris, to be honest, he's like, I don't give a shit about where your citizens are living in the virtual network. Get to the Veil, we have to get there. He knows, like, it's literally that or the end of the world. All this other stuff is like distraction. Osiris, I don't care, get the Veil, exactly. Like, why none of you, he's like, why do none of you care so much about this? It's like the end of the world. What are you doing? I've always liked Osiris. There's Osiris. I thought it was Osiris. Bruh, I called it. I said we're gonna get drop potted. Six. Are we counting the Gambit death, really?
One down. How many more do we need, Nimbus?
I'm tracking down the last few as we speak, and actually, it looks like they're on their way to you, Lightbearer.
Well, that makes it easy. Surely I don't get hit standing here. I wasn't able to get any Iron Banner armor, Argus. So I didn't play any Iron Banner. Made it really hard to get it. I don't know what's bugged or what. We finished Witch Queen? Okay, yeah we did. Hold that.
The Shadow Legion really did a number on this data. So much of it is corrupted.
That's different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to. Let's find ourselves a workaround.
So long as we don't waste any more time. Callus's forces are occupying enough of your city.
Get to the Veil, hurry! I'm about to tell Osiris that I'm going back to the last city. I need to turn in engrams. And I'm going to sit in orbit for an hour. I'm going to start freaking out. Don't even know what the Veil is. All we know is the Witness wants it. So it must be important.
Seems like your little friend drew some unwanted attention.
The Shadow Legion's pyramid tech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override this.
Is that it? Wait, don't we get like a thresher or something? Oh shit. Glad that one like gave me a bit of warning. Ah, the thresher's been updated as well. So it takes crits. I like it, I like it. Been 3 years and still never gave us a clear answer on the Veil. Asher Mir gave us more information on the Veil in the Avalon exotic mission. When you like did all the secret puzzles and stuff in Avalon, there was this secret ending kind of thing where Asher Mir shared all of his information on the Veil, and you had like that whole like virtual image of it. They explained a little bit more about how it worked. How it was like connected to the Traveler or something, but I'll be honest, I kind of forget.
Here, let me just take a quick look.
I got it.
It's no big deal, it's a complex system.
I'm fine. I just feel a little off.
Traveler's opposite, which is pretty vague, considering it doesn't like do anything either. Like the Traveler moves around and terraforms Earth. The Veil just is a thing that just sits there. It like doesn't. What does it do? Nothing. Like it's more like a device than a
Lucky if the
being.
witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
Fun is not my concern right now.
With the amount of power the Veil has, I think it can hold its own a little longer. You're a hop, skip, and a couple rooftops away from the Veil, Lightbearer.
The closer we get, the more I feel strange.
The living record of reality.
Something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
It appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor. I shall research it more to find a weakness, but for now, carry on.
Jeez. So not all our abilities are gone though. Okay.
Our powers are still being blocked by this energy. Hopefully Osiris can find a way to destroy these things. For now, let's take this guy down the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, but the Veil doesn't really like do anything though through hype from what we've seen. Like, it's not like it goes around using its power to do anything. It's been stuck on Neomuna for ages. I guess ages in our sense, a short amount of time in its lifespan, I guess, but still.
That's a lot of Shadow Legion.
Veil like in there or something?
We're too late. They've got the Veil.
Guardian, I don't... This doesn't feel right.
The Veil?
It's worse than before. Much worse.
My witness.
Progress.
We have captured the Veil. Well, the area around the Veil. It is entombed, so It will take some time to break through and link the relay. Add to that the enemy presence.
Yes. We know they are here. A few of Soul's protectors cannot prevent fate. You will link the radio mast and see the veil destroyed. The final shape rests upon it.
Indeed, my witness.
That was familiar. Only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
Funny is that could be interpreted as the witness sharing this information with us on purpose because they know that Callus sucks and it needs us to be at the Veil to establish the connection, is what's kind of implied at the very end. Trying to get us to hurry up and get to the Veil, essentially.
The static shocks are back. You've got to shut that thing down. And don't worry about collateral damage. Rather rebuild the city than the Cloud Ark.
Okay. Traveler shed off the veil at some point. It pooped it out. Kind of looks like a, you know, giant poop. It just dropped it.
Got some new intel. Come take a look.
Uh-huh.
So, the Veil's safe for now. I don't have an Earth Warlord translation for this, so stick with me. If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the Veil, well, it's tied directly to our Cloud Ark and literally all Neomuni. I don't think you need a Warlord translation for why that's bad. From the sound of it, your buddy there, Osiris, wants to go in guns a-blazing, which, hey, I fully support. But the old man, the other old man, my old man, not literally, but, you know. Between you and me, he isn't sure it's the right call, but don't worry though. I reminded him you Guardians are the experts here. You've been dealing with this whole witness thing a lot longer than we have. It's okay if we lean back and try a little trust fall. Well, if you drop us, it might be my funeral, but whatever, it'll be fun.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Something about what Nimbus said. Anyway, whatever. Oh, don't forget the ordinary people caught in the crossfire. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go help. So the normal people know that we're just here to help. It'll make Osiris happy, I'm sure. Okay. Go straight into the next mission. Downfall. Enzo, how's it going? Oh, they're holding Poco, I just realized. Looks giant, though. Like, way bigger than normal.
Lightbearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
Can't even destroy the suppression field. How am I supposed to destroy the radial mast?
Oh, they're rolling out the red carpet for us.
Radial mast again. I don't think we ever really know. Something that's gonna like... I feel like it's gonna establish a link for the Veil for the Witness. But the Witness said attach the radial mast and destroy the Veil, so...
Be cautious. Callus is smart. He'll have his most powerful forces guarding the radial mast.
Some kind of energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
Not much of a lock if all you need to do is shoot the thing on the outside to open the door. More of a door handle.
There's
Jamie,
something
GD Finn, how's it going, by the way?
A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
You want them to take an indirect route? We can ill afford to waste time.
Okay, so is that... You know, I understand he's desperate for us to hurry up, but that's the point where it's like, okay bro, but going straight through everything might end up taking longer, you know?
I'm working with less data than I'd like, but I've mapped out an alternate route through the ship. One with fewer cannons pointed at it.
If this is what you think is best, then.
Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
Wait, was I not meant to come down here? Surely they know where we are though, like, me taking a secret route, it's not like no one's gonna get on the radio and be like, you know, hey, the Guardian's here, killing all of us.
Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Callus has an entire room dedicated to a giant gold statue of himself? Talk about gaudy.
I mean,
The
what
Shadow
are you
Legion
talking
must
about, Ghost?
use
We've
this
seen
gravity
worse.
to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in. I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect the Veil? And what is the Witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
Osiris would beg to differ.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, the casualties would be devastating.
Hey,
Why would they
I
put
bet
ships
we
in the
could help
cryopods?
that.
Oh yeah,
Loading those energy
okay.
conduits should do the trick.
Talking about the arc, cloud arc cryopods.
Are you handling extremely
Close duty
volatile
fin.
energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
All the time.
Too often.
Ghost, who's gonna handle it for us, okay?
Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
I don't know if destroying like
Tormentor, up
3
high.
ships really gonna have that much of an effect. But okay.
Are you at the radial mast yet?
No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
Siren has again. The DeLorean connected up
It's
to the bell
strange.
tower.
I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the Witness changed him?
Raid modules, yeah, I got them yesterday as well in Witch Queen. I just dismantled them for Glimmer now, right? Never actually looked. Oh no, it can be purchased from... They say they're used. Infuse power between gear and items, purchased from gunsmith. But... yeah, they do give Glimmer. I'll have to do dual destiny at some point, yeah.
Osiris has been struggling, but I don't know what we can do to help. If we can do anything. If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Will do, Osiris, thanks. Always talks us up so good.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here. Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
Guardian, welcome. So good of you to be tonight's entertainment. Come, show me your fabled strength. Let us reach the heights of glorious combat together.
Radial Mars, yeah, I don't know how we're going to destroy it.
Is bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
The worthy opponent.
Understand power? Come and show me all you have learned.
Radial mast is
We'll do the dungeon slot in. I'm gonna do them afterwards, like after the campaigns.
Overload those energy conduits.
Before the raids. Okay.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
Maybe not a good time. We're doing fine. We don't need it. Kind of being forced here. I mean, story-wise, I don't know if I would have picked up some strange power when we were doing fine. Now we're gonna get exhausted again.
Guardian? Guardian! Oh no, not now!
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours if only you had accepted my generous offers. You cannot escape fated oblivion. Embrace your head.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission.
Idle?
It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all the Traveler's chosen guardians can muster?
Yeah, now what?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite, daughter, traitor, have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already, and Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radial mast?
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
I don't know. What do you mean the ship was coming down on us? It was fine.
We made it.
We made it successful. Kind of a failure. We made it where, I mean, we survived, I guess, is what the ghost is more happy about. We escaped without dying. Not really happy with that, considering, you know, that could lead to the whole universe destruction, but okay, you know, sure, we made it. Osiris isn't going to be happy. Relax, Osiris. What's the worst that could happen? Death of the universe? Eh, it's fine. You worry too much.
Empress Keigel's forces will help push back Callus's advances.
We've done nothing but waste time.
I understand. But I cannot lose you again in your eagerness to fight. It is not the same as before.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better! We don't know what Callus and the Witness want, but if it will have an effect on us all, I can't allow that to happen. I must ponder more on these strands. You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
Osiris.
I'm fine, Ghost. I'll be fine. Go on.
I like how he's trying to control what he says at the start. He's like, I'm trying to consider, you know, what your recent outburst means, and then he just loses it.
Hey, I have a message here from your Vanguard's Commander Zavala asking about you.
He's probably attempting to check in on my physical and psychological status.
You do that kind of thing often?
He and Saint and Ikora are concerned for my safety. As if no longer carrying the light as I did has transformed me instantly into a fragile elder.
Sounds like they care about you, old bird. It's sure rough to be stuck with supportive friends, huh?
I imagine from your perspective I must seem terribly ungrateful.
You know, when I first got the full set of mods, I was making friends with the ground every 5 minutes. Takes a second to find your balance sometimes.
Uh-huh. Hayatul. How's it going?
These are precarious times. I came to see an end to Callus once and for all. But...
Cool.
And I say this with considerable restraint. We are not ready. I've witnessed a great many patriarch of the Cabal Empire poisoned by obsession. Gaul with the light, Callus with the darkness. I worry for Osiris. Recklessness can manifest into obsession. He must rein in his tempestuousness to hope to defeat Callus. So in war, the way is to avoid what is strong and strike at what is weak.
Uh-huh. Good talk. Tempestuousness. Jeez, what a word. Go see Nimbus again. I think there was an O in there somewhere, Judy Finn. Yeah, instead of the E after the U, I think that's an O.
New data's coming in. That Kaido. Oof. She's something else, huh? Well, look, I was rooting for us. Really, I was. There's no greater joy for me than doing something Rohan would call incredibly reckless. He'll shake his head and say his little catchphrase. Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed. I'm sure you heard it. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's just, this hard reset is deep in Vex territory, and that's where you come in. Osiris and Rohan can go process their differences over some fermented tea or whatever. We're off to go protect the people of Neomuna.
Okay. Sounds fun. Here are the Cloud Arc from the Vex incursions. I mean, it sounds right, Ben.
Source of the static is shifting location.
Obviously comes from Tempest.
It's the Vex. Guardian, whatever that disruptor thing is, you cannot let them take it.
Some loot. Actually, before we start this mission, take a break. Oh, I don't want to be ganged up on by Vex. Yeah, the lost sector's down here, huh? It's in here, but anyway. You can take a break. So chat, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for hanging out, appreciate it, Yabby. Right, back. Thank you for waiting, appreciate it. They're nearly done the public event. Could get my god roll, Apocal, right here. Help them finish the event. Go do it, chat. Or just campaign. Wait, they're only on stage 2 of 3, right? Still. Yeah. Let's just start. They need my help. Clearly they do, yeah. Not looking good. Wait, now it's stage 1 of 3? How do you go from stage 2 of 3 to 1 of 3? Oh, you know what? We shouldn't do this. Oh no. You know why? I don't have a key. So I'm not going to be able to get the good loot anyway. There's no point. Need a terminal overload key. That's croonies. Oh. Stop it! Those even go... Do they go straight through this? They do. God, the rockets are launching again. You could hear them in the background. Let's say hi to Kiko earlier, by the way. Miss Pink. Maxim. How's it going? Oh, Broonies, what the hell?
So, going directly after Callus kind of blew up in our faces.
We need to be looking at the bigger picture. We want to protect the Veil. We first and foremost need to protect the Cloud Ark.
Rohan,
Why?
I think we're still a little fuzzy here. What exactly is the Cloud Ark?
It's our city's network, our infrastructure, our people, our defenses. Everything depends on it.
And what we're doing now is stopping the Vex from siphoning energy from the Cloud Ark's reactor. We do that, the Veil's safe, the Neomuni are safe. Bing, bang, boom. Starteritas on Rohan.
Make your way to the Cloud Ark reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
We're on it.
What defenses? They mention them again, like our defenses. What defenses? All I see is just buildings, you know? Where are the gun batteries and stuff? Like, I don't know, man. Unless they just mean virtual defenses against the Vex. Sure. Packin', how's it going? The 34-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your Taraba sub badge. Any emotes? The 34 months of support. Adding a point to the monthly goal. Thank you. Doing well. I mean, look, it's the time that I'd be up as well, Croonies. So I get it. Not because I get up at that time, because I'm still up at that time. I sleep during the day, but, you know. If old neighbors, they should be up anyway. Nuts, Maxim. Maxim's ready for World War III.
Just so we're clear, if the Cloud Ark is lost, what does that mean for the Neomuni?
All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Ark. No Cloud Ark means lights out for everyone in Neomuna.
Ah, so it's bad. Got it. That's another one of those pockets of darkness energy. Should we get a closer look?
How do they choose the next Cloud Strider then if everyone's plugged into the Cloud Ark? I don't know why we did that, considering the last 2 times didn't go so well.
Hey, it worked that time. Why did it work that time? Huh. It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible ropes. I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna. Let's keep an eye out for more of those.
I did like that they added like destructible things. A lot of them in this. But kind of only got used in this and then that was it. Oh. Cloud Throwers genetically created? No, they get chosen, but then they get augments. Genetically enhanced. Nimbus referred to it earlier as mods. Essentially get your modifications done to them. You know, growth hormone kind of shit, that's why they're so big. Get cyberpunked. Yeah, exactly. And that's what Neomuna is meant to be, basically cyberpunk. But Destiny. Yeah, they get shortened lifespan for all the upgrades. I mean, at the time, Maxim, the exotic was really good. Got nerfed.
Guardian, I'm almost at the central power junction. Ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Ark once you've cycled the system.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily. Ah, okay.
Huh.
You'll have to clean up those Vex confluxes before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Nimbus.
On the headless robot dance? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Ark. Or express themselves emotionally. I don't know, who can say, honestly.
Bro. Headless robot dance, uh-huh.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Ark needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Veil from Callus.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
Good door heads again. Right. Do any damage to you?
It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Insta killed the women.
Something's off. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
Side tunnel or something. Owen, how's it going? I'd forgotten how cringe Nimbus actually was in this DLC. Yeah, all I remembered was the final line of the campaign. The ugly one. It's been some other... cringe moments too. Like, cowabunga, dude.
I'm in place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
Huh.
That does it. How's it looking, Rohan?
Something's
Still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence.
Okay.
That's it! Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
That guy wasn't a real final boss. Each mission needs to have a good final boss. It was too easy, huh? Doesn't this whole place get destroyed at the end? Didn't we do this to save the Cloud Arc?
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail. What? What are they doing here? Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap. Nebus, get yourself out of there. Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route.
Got a bomb now, but didn't they say if this place gets destroyed, like all their citizens die?
I think I'm in the clear, but man, it's rough out there. Guardian?
Still in the rough part. More of those paracausal strands.
That's probably the best chance we've got to get out of here.
So you're not supposed to go down there. I assumed that was the way to go. But that is, in fact, not the way to go. I feel like they don't space them out nicely for the grapple.
Guardian, I'm detecting bombs. A lot of bombs. The Shadow Legion are trying to lock us in. Remapping the escape route.
They're swarming! Get out of there now!
Nice.
Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up.
What about the bombs?
Left.
What's that grapple for?
Keep going up. Up. Now right.
Nuts. We're standing on.
Wow, that was
The Cloud Arc.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Oh, I gotta say, I did not know how that strand stuff was gonna work out this time.
It worked all right. With the powerful asset you have there. In the right context.
In the right context. Don't listen to him, Guardian. He's just grumpy that he didn't find it first.
Power's returning to the Cloud Arc. Great work, everyone.
But it
That's
got
what
blown
I call
up.
a well-earned win.
Did it not get blown up? The bombs were like a floor above. Where we reset the power supply. Okay. Nano machines, yeah. Quicksilver tech, uh-huh. Well then why did it matter to begin with? Well, it can repair itself. Why do we even need to turn up? Hi, Parter. How's it going, by the way? Did I miss Lucifer coming in? The 60-month resub? 5 years? Nuts. Enjoy your euphony sub badge. Any votes? 3 months of support. Add another point to the monthly goal. Thank you. Fog, appreciate it. Sorry about that. Ah. Where did we get that? Happily defeating combatants in Neomuna with... Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Haven't I? Oh, there is actually something here. Oh my god, I haven't been getting any data. I could have been getting data. I decided, should I speak to Nimbus first or Osiris? Osiris was the interlude, so, you know, maybe I should do this first. Before it progresses to the next step. Hookah Pond. I feel like there's a few wasted opportunities in this campaign. Hookahs being one of them, just being absolutely nothing. Like, you know, it was teased that they were like darkness related, like darkness versions of Ghosts when Elsie had one. And then just, oh no, they're nothing, never mind. And Quicksilver itself being like the new Siva. Like Quicksilver was like, oh, it rebuilds itself, you know? Like Siva, but better. And then nothing about it at all in the entire campaign. Except for the gun, and that's it. And then the third thing, Callus. Anyway, but we won't get into that.
Upon first glance, this new power appears unstable and chaotic. But I wonder if that's based on our approach. Too much, too fast. These puka creatures are curious ones. They appear semi-organic, but Nimbus claims they're a form of artificial intelligence. A fascinating, albeit odd, being nonetheless. Their attraction to this paracausal power seems instinctual. They flow in and around it effortlessly, and very clingy.
Uh-huh. Still a DLC before Final Shape, yeah.
When I first realized you were from Earth, I remembered the stories. Immortal light-bearing warriors chosen by the Traveler. Like figures out of myth. But what do myths care about ordinary people? I imagined warlords conquering Neomuna. Gods crushing us underfoot. I was wrong. Now when I see you, I see a comrade in arms. Someone who will stand with me to defend Neomuna and its people. I see a guardian.
Ah. Wow. Even pet them? No.
To all the Cabal who still follow the Empress Keitel. Stand aside before your Emperor. Whether you lay down your arms or join with my Legion, you will have all the freedom of the stars until the last. Those who persist should ask yourselves, why do you follow Akarsa's Empress, who has turned her back on bravery and grandeur? Even when Cabal must fight, there should be magnificence. There should be glory, not.
This keeps happening. This bug is going to now exist for the rest of the game's life, where audio just cuts off early. It's happened quite a few times in our playthrough over the last few days, where like you can see the subtitles say there's more lines, but then it just stops.
I'm Jisoo Colorado, reporting for Neomuna Civil News. Cloudstrider Nimbus reports that recent cloud arc fluctuations are the result of new security measures to guard against intrusions. The Cloudstrider credits the Earth's Guardians for contributing personnel toward the dangerous operation. Despite this, more citizens have experienced nightmares. One name common to all, Nezarec.
There you go. First tease of Nezarec. There's still an icon, like there's more, but there's no more, right? Listen to over the radio mast, Dibsy. You missed the Callus mission, where we're supposed to go destroy the radial mast. But yeah, still be more radial mast, for sure. So wait. I'm waiting. Everyone on Neomuna lives in the Cloud Arc. Uh-huh. Wonder if we have a way to experience this Nezarec phenomena. Oh no! I mean, we're actually going to... the first time we do Hypernet Current, you actually get Nezarec voice lines and stuff in it. Might forget though, because, you know, after the first time you never get it ever again. So, we'll get that though. Why is there a big city if everyone's uploaded consciousness? Well, see, I don't think everyone does normally. They have done it in wartime, is what I remember is explained in the lore. Like the fact that they're under attack means everyone goes into the Cloud Arc. But yeah. I don't know how many people are usually in there versus IRL.
I talked with Osiris. You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I can give very few people. There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your strand stuff. I'm gonna get you the coordinates. Speaking of compliments, you never fail to amaze me, you know that? Everything that's come at us, you're just like, bam, pew, pew, pow. And suddenly whatever's coming at us ain't coming at us anymore. And you just keep doing it, like it's nothing. Wow.
I don't take compliments very well, sorry.
I'd given up hoping for it, and by the time I got it, I didn't need it. In hindsight, I think he did that on purpose, but whatever. I promised myself I'd do it different when I took over. The old man might think compliments go straight to your head. But if that helps you strandify and us take down Callus, by all means, let it go to your head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
I don't know. I always find compliments like that, like, bro, we like had a bomb go off in the last building, we failed to get the radial mask. What are you talking about? Oh my god, you're so amazing.
Ready to take on some baddies?
Bonus ship, yeah. Are these good sets? Oh yeah, that's handy. At least the two-piece set's handy. Why do they have health though, is my question. They actually drop these stats? They do. So if I claim these, they're gonna have health. One's got a higher stat, I guess, at least. 2 extra health. Okay. Now we got DR from the nano tracer missiles. It's only at point blank range, so it's only up close damage resist, but anyway, whatever. Ghost mod. I mean, Ghost mod's always been on. Ah, yeah. I changed that. Yeah, okay. Could have done it, you're right.
Check this out.
Get something that's not health. Even worse. It's fun. It's fine. Not gonna worry about it. You've never seen Assassin's Cowl with Solar J? Zinger box is near. In yesterday, if you watched the very start of stream yesterday, we were in the tower. There's a Zinger box adept. Now there's another Zinger box. What's with the Zinger box love, man? Everyone loves the Zinger box. Hey, wait, isn't this where I left last time? It is. Oh yeah, and I don't have a key, that's right. Looted is pointless. Never go for a Zinger box when you get KFC. What do you get? Just... bucket of chicken.
So, Nimbus, Want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird theory holds up, should be a megasource of strand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Wait. Hang on. So you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. What do I gotta kill to hit one of those ghosts?
If Strand is another
Gotta
side
die,
of the
bro.
darkness, how come we've never encountered these sources before?
The old bird thinks it's like a stink cloud the veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
Uh-huh. You are the River Guardian. Oh yeah, Nimbus saying, what do I need to kill to get a ghost? Does someone tell him? Devotion inspires bravery, bravery inspires sacrifice, and sacrifice leads to death. Insert Beaker's quote to Gaul. You can get a ghost. Wait, didn't I start this? Yeah, locate the strand source. Yeah, I did. No, where? Oh, this? That looks like a strand source.
There, another Strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin.
The Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
I mean, just as quickly as I would with solar. Why'd they get rid of the strand? Like, when we go here and patrol... Oh, there they are. Could have moved them, though. Oh, lovely. Yeah, the calibration points, is that the catalyst?
The Vex have blocked the path. Guess they want this Strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
Does License to Thrill completely go? Oh, that sucks. Make more buffs that just count down, that, you know, reduce a stack each time. Did it completely go? Hopefully the next update they do that. And keep making the same fucking joke every day. Next update. Singer box. KFC. Surely you have them in American KFCs, right? Or do they do the same thing, Kudor? Next update, Copium.
We may need a breather.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
Just don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
Why do we need this power? What? We haven't explained yet why this power is important. You know, I could just use my existing powers. They seem fine. They seem up to the task. Okay. It's like chicken fried steak, but actually chicken. Everybody needs a montage. Uh-huh.
Right, this part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard. But don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find the way around.
Bit of Banshee.
All that swinging around, that is... Wow, that is really something.
Ah, yes. How could Callus possibly overcome your rope swing?
I mean, you say that, Osiris, but watch me kill him with grapple melees only, okay? And then see who's talking. Say that and then say we need this power. He's more saying we need to do something better with it than just swinging around. Like some Spider-Man. But now we have Tangle cooldown. Oh no, Ben, you're right, it was nerfed against bosses. Oh no. Well, I can still do it, it'll just take 5 times as long. Yeah, Callus isn't a boss in this DLC anyway, so probably doesn't affect him. Shouldn't shortcut.
This is the place.
Whoa, this is... wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
Beyond. Oh, we got an aspect and snaring slam. Okay. Ah, that's right. Need to wait for my tangle cooldown. Okay.
We're hitting a wall with Strand.
I do not,
Effects are
GD
stacking
Finn.
up.
I don't understand.
The solar one.
You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
I should take the solar one off though, because the auto rifle isn't doing anything with solar. I hold nothing back. I mean, it's not making tangles though. My super doesn't make tangles. Gimmick of being exhausted's ass. I do like the Strand though. I just wish all the Strand stuff was post-campaign, personally. Like, the Witness connecting to the Veil releases Strand energy throughout Neomuna, and post-campaign we need to explore, you know, what these strands are and how to use them in our fight against the Witness. And that leads to the montage, etc. Like maybe have it a couple of times in the campaign like they did. But, you know, oh, we can't use this power yet, you know. Whole campaign effectively being Strand tutorial instead of being a campaign about the conflict between Callus and Keitel, Callus's transformation into Disciple, what that means. What the Witness actually wants. So many other things to explore other than, oh, Strand tutorial.
Get up, Guardian. Now is not the time to slow down.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen.
Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you.
Be the river. You are the river.
Now that's how you send the Vex packets. Nicely done.
Yes, that was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield Strand without strain. We're still missing something, but
Could have
what?
kept that. It was a 1-2 punch.
I must think. We can discuss this more later.
I mean, it's still in the game, man, so. Bugsy, how's it going?
What is this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans?
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal effects on ghosts. I know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. Simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still fighting. They're going to attempt to leap. We have to stop them.
We think Callus was doing while we're, you know, swinging around. Still had the radial mast. What is that? Oh, are they just collectibles? Huh. Okay, that's better. Um... What else did I have on? Just that. Complete the Callus. Ah, yeah, I was supposed to go to Banshee, huh? Do that. Maybe I'll change my artifact. What's a good strand artifact, chat? See, if I get the catalyst, it turns my gun into a strand gun, and unraveling orbs would be good. So that would be handy making tangles.
Guardian?
Yeah. You know, once upon a time we didn't put onboard AIs into our weapons. The Grim Exo looks over the auto rifle. Those were dark times. Things are much more interesting now. Yeah, Darcy, super good advice. Let's put more AI into our weapons. He sets to work, making minuscule adjustments to the auto rifle's frame. Programs can do a lot, but sometimes you need to get your hands in there. The nanites apparently take his lead, because when he finally returns the weapons to you, the balance feels better. The weight adjusts in your hands to perfect levels as you hold it. Banshee's grin is wicked and joyful. One last set of calibrations. Call it high impact testing. Oh, we're not done?
Done and done. Come back soon.
Grenade launcher, need to do 50.
Let's talk.
And then I'll need to get kills afterwards, so really going to be able to use part of the artifact yet anyway. Like solar and auto rifles or something. Do that. DR with auto rifles. Sure.
The Cabal recognize might, yes, but their philosophy is not.
Okay. Sure. Although, I have a healing grenade. Recharging fast is fine though.
Another Golden Age blueprint for interplanetary orbital sails.
But none of these really matter. 700 kills, yeah, that's what it normally is. The only thing is this one's kind of useless with razor precision. Could just change that, I guess. Wait a minute. No, razor precision still works with my throwing knife. So never mind, I'll just keep this. No time left mission.
Hey, Guardian. Got news from the Cloud Ark. Citizens say they're experiencing some kind of psychostatic tremors. I've logged onto the source nearby. Think it's Shadow Legion. Do me a favor and check it out?
Love Iron Banner Mugsy. Apparently the new armor set's really good, but I don't think I'll be getting it because I won't be playing Iron Banner. Doing this instead. Armor drops are miserable. Can you not focus or anything?
Callus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
If the Veil is compromised, the Eamuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city.
The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
It's that suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis. That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression fields.
Scanning the area for Strand now.
See, now it makes sense to use Strand. How it's paracausal enough to stop stasis but not Strand, but anyway.
Your Strand readings are higher than they've ever been.
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
We are the river. Use a super, we have to use super to destroy it. We're gonna continue the farewell tour, Ben.
My hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
I would like to get the campaigns of the farewell tour finished before the Assassin's Creed remake comes out. Means, you know, final shape tomorrow. Monday and Tuesday for Edge of Fate and Renegades. Nice.
The landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
Something called a drink tank. Looks like fun.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Information wants to be free.
Okay, that's the one line from Nimbus I actually like. Information wants to be free. He's redeemed himself. Nimbus is best character now. The music in this DLC is really good though. We were talking about this earlier before we started.
Heavily fortified. We're blocked as well.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian. I'll need backup with Nimbus out of the fight.
Oh no, Nimbus is out of the fight and Rohan needs backup. He's one day from retirement? I remember doing this mission first time,
We're holding the skies and keeping Callus's reinforcements
and I knew
at bay
Rohan
for
was
now,
dying.
but it won't hold forever.
Rohan and the Guardian are on the way.
We're running out of time.
It was not. It was when is in a little bit. I don't know yet, but I'll tell you exactly when I knew. I was like, ah. Like a particular line from Nimbus. But they already sowed the seed there of like, you know, he needs backup and Nimbus can't get there.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Callus was really prepared for us. Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
Thing we disable, right? Yeah. Another one over there. Flamby, Nove, once again. Let's say hi to Soup as well, once again. Rushing D2 for AC. I'm not rushing D2. Taking our time still. Making sure we get all the time we need. But I do plan on doing more after Assassin's Creed. I just remembered I need to get kills with the grenade launcher mode. They had an influencer launch for the AC remake there. What does that mean? Like an event and people all turned up for it. Nice. I don't remember it, Defaultus. I haven't used this gun in years. Ugh, tired again. They go there, get free shit, get the game with early access. Gotta promote the game for a bit, yeah.
Getting delayed. How close are you to the radio mast?
Almost there.
Isn't that just a press version, essentially?
Before it forges a connection with the Veil.
Like, so they can like make videos for it to release after embargo.
See the Veil's enclosure.
I'm pinned down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things.
Now.
Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
Right there. Now I'm like, oh, Rohan's gonna die. Nimbus is somehow pinned down and can't get out, even though they have flying fucking skateboards, and have shown that they can pretty much easily get out of anything. Then Rohan's like, stay alive, meaning he's not. Punch a hole through the wall or something. I mean, your press version usually is a full version of the game. This more means that they get it early and write reviews about the game and shit.
This way's a dead end.
No path forward. Then we'll have to make our own.
What a Chad. Fucking flies straight into the wall. Alright. Just normal, no way.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
Let's go.
The radio mast. It's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Oh. Got crushed.
As long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
I feel like it should have been like closing and he stands there and just holds it open or something. Instead of it being closed and he's inside it and looked like he just got squashed. Then like while we're killing everything he's still holding it. He's like, hurry up, I can't hold it much longer. Okay. Timing the kills for the GL thing. Huh? Go, buddy. Oh, we're suppressed. Why does a ghost not come and revive a Cloud Strider? Kind of a Pog Guardian. 7 feet tall or whatever they are. Jacked as fuck. Too busy with the hive, fair. I'm not ready though. Made a fresh account, Traps, for the purposes of doing this.
Before, perhaps they didn't account for Strand.
Give me some time to expose its weak point. When I give you the signal, use your strand.
Sorry, bro. I'm all out.
Now's the time! Lightbearer! Destroy it now!
We can't.
Then I have no
Just
choice.
standing here watching him.
See you on the other side.
Rohan, what are you doing?
Bro pulled a Vegeta.
Rohan.
He chose a Cloud Strider's end. Hey, Guardian, can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
Unlucky. uglier they are, the harder they fall. Bruh. Edifin and Ben sharing the same brain cell. Whiskey, how's it going? Hold on. There we go, much better.
Seeing Nimbus right now reminds me how difficult it was to move on after my losses. My pain was always secondary. I felt that pain deeply when I lost Saint. But I channeled it into bringing him back to me. I couldn't bring Sagira back. But our pain is a reminder.
Right, Nova, you want us to remove that emote because you accidentally use it? Funny.
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Calorondo reporting. It is with a heavy heart I must report the passing of our senior Cloud Strider, Rohan, who perished while defending our city from Shadow Legion forces. Rohan is succeeded by the protege, Nimbus. The Council has scheduled a vigil soon to pay homage to this great hero. Good night, Neomuna. And good luck.
Unlucky. How about we just change the name of it, Inove? How's that?
The Neomuni are a tenacious people. Rohan met his end with honor. He'd be given funeral rites of the highest distinction had he been Cabal. The war is not over. Callus has failed in the eyes of his master, and knowing him, he's about to unleash his barbarity like a cornered war beast.
Okay. That's just gonna be mad. Well, the emote's still there, it's just named differently, alright? Everyone wins. But I'm sure everyone will still complain. It's fine.
Thanks for the drive. When we take on this job, get the Augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single Strider that went before their expiration date. We've got way bigger problems right now. We need to get Neomuna's defenses working again. I got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the VexNet. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? It's what he would have... No. That doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are.
There's an expiration date. I mean, so did Destiny. Already did that. Fleet Strike Hypernet Current. I thought, oh, can I claim it again?
You got it.
Mega kill clip. I do like the look of the Neomuna guns. I always thought they looked cool. Tranquility better. Have I done this yet? 35 out of 50. Getting there. Alright. Fusion rifle's good. Yeah, I like the fusion. They're just bad guns, so they look cool. Do they have good perks now, though? I think the fusion always had good perks. Didn't it have, like, Volt Shot or something? On a rapid fire? I think that was, like, the one that I liked. I think the other ones were kind of bad, though. The Waveframe GL, when it first came out, was terrible. Did more damage to yourself than it did the enemies. Yeah. Oh yeah, Vulture was good when it had scaling. I forgot about that. You're right, it did more damage because it was a special weapon, yeah. Yeah, they're basically the moon weapons without the extra stuff, Jay, and obviously a different skin. So like, the sniper we're just looking at is this sniper here without all the beads and stuff on it. And rope. Clean skin. They still looked cool though. And the Apocal, I mean, it didn't come out with the DLC straight away, but it looks really cool too. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna need like a minute. I'm gonna start heating up my food so then it's ready when I take a break later. So I'll be back in like just a minute. Okay. Sorry about the wait. Pimpton, thanks for the 59-month resub. Thank you. For your conditional finality sub badge and emotes. 59 months of support, appreciate it. Another point to the monthly goal. Thank you. Yeah, chat, don't forget, monthly goal helps to keep us streaming full time, helps support the channel. Any sub, gifted sub, or resub will add a point. Get the support. The guns we ever reskinned off other guns. Never something that bothered you if I part it? Yeah, same. Don't care that much about it. I'm pretty sure when you look at SMGs, like, what was it, Antiote called? Antiope D. This SMG here got copied like 50 times. This is essentially the same gun with the suppressor on the front. But then there were like a ton of other versions of it, I think. Don't know if this was it. Yeah, this is another one with like similar skin. Anyway, and then like there were newer versions of it. And they like release like new guns and stuff. There's more of them that had the same model. Bolter bracket can roll shoot to loot explosive payload. Nuts.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Let us hope your technology continues to be resilient. This shift likely means Callus is attempting a different approach.
I'm surprised we didn't get a cutscene for like, Callus's reaction to the radial mass being destroyed. One at a time. Lovely. Yeah. Last Hope Arc item had a lot of reskins as well, yeah.
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
The Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Callus gets what he deserves. Rude. Callus did nothing wrong. I became a shadow. Support Callus. GM Strat's bringing this with me, of course. The GM player, always a GM player. What can I say?
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those Taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian.
I'm not sure if this is because of the taking, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims from Cloud Ark citizens. Screams, weird voices, nightmares, you name it. The Cloud Ark is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that weirdness out of the system too. Hopefully.
Ah, you can use the grenades on all the scions coming up.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Nuts. Still doing GM strats. Acronym. Flying Emperor, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you, enjoy your Acria sub badge. Any votes? 15 months of support. Adding a point to the monthly goal. Thank you.
Let's just hope
Huge
it's
pog.
stable.
Finally.
What was that?
Nez.
Such a fragile space. This will do. So much pain and fear within the darkness here. It's so satisfying. I will consume it once more.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
We will need to confront this. But for now, we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the Veil.
No one else saying whether they heard it. Ghost thinking maybe we're going insane. Citizens being prank called, yeah. Nice. Guardian has a VA. We actually, I'll be honest, we got more lines than I thought, than I remember we did. And that's because we're more often getting lines in DLCs than seasons.
Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
We got some lines in Beyond Light, got some lines in Witch Queen. Have we had any in Lightfall so far? Thought we heard more Nez lines. Maybe we get one right at the end. Thought Super would go through the shield.
And we're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
Make your way back to the city, Guardian. We must finish our preparations to ensure Callus's defeat.
This prison in between, it will shatter. But I need power. I am pain. I am terror. I am Nezarek.
Okay, whatever you say, bro. Oh, with the Nezarek's glaive I part, I don't know. Oh, I just jumped down here. Could have been death. Just following the waypoint. Everyone do the shortcut or something. But it's still showing us the waypoint back here. They fixed it so you don't need to go the long way, but maybe it still shows the waypoint if you haven't. Hit me up. Anyway, whatever. Cool. A heroic public event? That's what it sounded like. I don't know what's going on, but thing I need to care about, I guess.
Hey, Guardian! I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him. But after correcting me, he started explaining more of his theories, in great detail, and a lot of proper nouns got thrown around. So I zoned out for most of it, but he sure sounded excited, and that's what counts. When I tuned back in, he was talking about how you and him still gotta figure out how to actually master Strand. I think Rohan would have agreed, and so do I. Not because he's dead, and I automatically agree with a dead guy, although it's not like he's really in a position to argue, am I right? I Cloud Strider Dara Danu of Neomuna genuinely think it's a good idea.
I thought your name was Nimbus. Their true name? Oh my god. So funny. Oh my god, you tuned out and didn't listen to him, huh? So funny.
Done and done.
Okay. Spooky. Alright. Headlong. Actually an alright mission. Do I have time though? That's the question. That? Oh yeah, the tenants. Who cares about that? Banger song it is. My food's gonna be ready soon, so I wanna get stuck in the mission is all. I feel like I don't have time to finish it before I need to get my food. Unfortunate. I never went and said hi to Ada. Really care about the armor synthesis though. Or any of this other stuff. The public events just not even spawn or something. Think about like getting a little bit of loot. Guess I could go get the region chests real fast.
Thank you for assisting me in this fact-finding mission, Guardian. There is much to uncover about the Veil, and your work here is indispensable.
I got
Okay.
you on Overwatch. Let's get to work.
What? But I didn't even start the mission. They're talking like I started the mission. I didn't do it. What an assumption, Osiris, man. That'll just do what you wanted me to. Ah, is that? Bro, I'm gonna need Strand to get that. Or Mountaintop. Stand on it. Is that where the... Is that what counts as a region chest? I didn't think so. I thought they were actual region chests. Thanks. Irisham, hope you're doing well. Oh. Wow, okay. Got the shoot to loot. The Eye of the Storm. Okay. 50 bin. What? Why does this have 11 energy? The other one only 10. I thought they all came with 11 energy if they're tiered. Tier 3? I mean, tier of armor just is stats, it doesn't... Could be alright, maybe tier 4 armor is what gives it 11 energy, yeah. Oh god. Bloody health! Health instead of weapon, but it's higher stat because it's a tier 4 instead.
Eyes up, Guardian. Cabal lander is en route.
How's it going? Solo it. I don't know about this one though, because
my scans show this fortress has a powerful reactor, way more than it needs just to run those engines.
I'm worried about dying. Bruh. Did not seem to break it very well, that's for sure. Alright, will this grenade launcher be better? Really? Well, it busted it. So it kind of worked. Lovely.
Oh, I get it. Shut down the thermal exchange, and we'll smoke out any commander sheltered inside.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Ghost. Bruh. That melee didn't kill when it should have. That's annoying. Okay. Bruh. Dumb. Ringstar, by the way, thanks for the 30-month resub. Enjoy your Tarabah sub badge and emotes. Here's 30 months of support. Adding another point to the monthly goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Pog. Oh, I care more about the class stats, so. This could be better though. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Chat, before we start the next mission, I'm gonna take a quick break, go get my food. Screenshots of here as well, huh? Those pyramid ships? Not really, the mini ones, aren't they? I'm gonna say. Yoda, thanks for the 53-month resub. Enjoy your conditional finale. Collective obligation sub badge. And emotes with the 53 months of support. Adding another point to the monthly goal. Thank you. Alright, I need to get my food, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just so we can get up to stretch, get a drink. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it, Biabi. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Walls away. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Dr. Stealth Ninja. Do a sub badge. Any votes for a month? Give a generous anonymous gifter. Thank you. Alright, we've got our food. Normally this mission is a bit ability spammy. I like swinging around with my strand. But got good music as well. Hopefully I can eat while we're doing it. Okay, bro.
With 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strings. Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out.
Yeah, we talked.
We'll need your troops. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
What turrets?
When we think about controlling something powerful, it's easy to assume it takes strength. Determination. A force of will. But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature. Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms, accepting the ebb and the flow. Letting go in the face of grief in all its shapes. Through failure, through loss, we can overcome the impossible.
Starts bugging out with the cape, yeah. Funny. Like how in that all those cutscenes of that montage, Keitel was in the same spot the whole time, just standing there with her army, just different shots of it. Bob, how's it going by the way? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And a J. Paco, Sensational, Salty Paris, and JD, enjoy sub badges. Any emotes for a month? Gives you a hold with the 5 gifted subs. And 5 more points and monthly goal. Thank you. Huge bulk. Generous support. And answer what we're eating. Heating up the leftovers from last night. The missus made stuffed capsicums. Delicious. Intentionally make Callus look like a mole rat on his ship, yeah. Buck teeth, man. Kill me every time. I don't know, that just doesn't look fearsome to me. Looks funny. Bucket head, yeah. But bro literally just like threw a trash bin on the ground, turned it upside down, cut a couple of eye holes in it and put it on his head and was like, sick. Like actually legit, the theme of this DLC is like 5-year-olds playing superheroes. Like when you think about it. Because you got Nimbus, fucking Cowabunga, woo, yeah. And then you got that. It's 5-year-olds playing superheroes. That's the theme. Get finished with the KFC bucket.
with Callus and in our training with Strand.
But something is still missing.
We will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we least expect it. Follow wherever Strand leads you. Let's experiment.
Yeah, when you don't order the Zinger box and you get the bucket instead.
Shadow Legion ahead.
No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming against the river's current?
There, more Strand.
Yes, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice.
Swimming against the current? No, you are the current. You are the river. Oh. Okay, that didn't grapple melee. Yeah, like a chest over here or something. There is. If I remembered correctly. Maybe it's not in this. It's only in patrol. Yeah. Oh cool, it still has my aspect. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a puzzle or something, right?
These harpies, there's 2 different types. Is there a pattern we need to find?
Ah, yeah. That's right. I remember now.
Brute force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
Okay. So what? Press F, get greeny thing, and shoot enemy? Trying to get kills with the gun for catalyst. 5%. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this with the super. Oh wait, that actually worked? Kill them all at once, you know. It'll count. It'll count.
Excellent! That was excellent!
Thanks.
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand and see what this new perspective offers.
I mean, we didn't need this for Beyond Light, though, for Stasis. For Stasis, it was, you know, power from within or something. I can't remember the line. Ah, cool. Widow's Silk. Double grenade.
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still stable. Is it possible?
That final mission people will struggle with. Yeah.
Do not
Can be
underestimate
difficult.
this moment.
On Legendary especially.
This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
I think I know where this is going.
I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one very near you. Perfect to discover what you can really do with this power.
Alright, Osiris, sounds good. That Strand thing though. Aren't we meant to be Strand? Did I miss the thing? I think I missed the thing. Oh well. Will be another one.
it, Guardian. Remember,
Flow with the river.
well, what are you waiting for? Good! Good! Embrace where the current takes you.
Have melee. The river. Low.
Impressive.
Thanks.
I bet we could go again. What do you think, Guardian?
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
Another time then. You've more than proven yourself. Callus has no idea what's in store for him.
Nice. Complete the mission, Desperate Measures. It's the final mission, right? Gonna get a pep talk from everyone before we start. You missed the song, you did. It's a cutscene, right? Witness going crazy at Callus. In that cutscene yet? Thanks, Gambit. We just start? We good? Fluid.
Come take a look.
Where's the cutscene? Or is this not the final mission?
Guardian, all of our training, all of our losses, it's brought us to this moment. We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Traveler.
Final stand, baby.
Here's the final one.
Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running. Might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I miss the old go in without a plan and hope for the best, Osiris.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
There's a cutscene that we've missed. Did they get rid of it? The cutscene was Callus, like the witness approaches Callus and is like, "Fucking get off your ass, do your job," and Callus ends up like with a bleeding nose or something at the end of it. The witness is like pissed. We haven't seen it yet. This is the final mission. It should have already played. Right? Google. I'm just wondering why the cutscene never played. When was it supposed to play? I don't know.
Kaido's forces are entering Neomuni airspace now. Something's not right, though.
In our city! Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
B. You got cut out, yeah. To be before the montage. Go down. Do you have a link to the cutscene, Lambie? Maybe we'll watch it anyway. I'm assuming it was just bugged out and didn't play it when it was supposed to. Not like it's something that was taken out of the game, it should be in the game. Timestamped as well, thanks. We'll watch it after we destroy the cannon before we go into that area. Ah. Taking me ship. Bugs in my destiny? No. Ah. Nice.
The anti-air guns are neutralized.
My forces are rallying, but it will take some time.
You're almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to Calamity.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Sounds like someone's coming around to the untested Ishtar weapon.
Alright, let's watch the cutscene that was supposed to play but didn't. Supposed to play before last mission.
My witness, there have been complications.
Hold on. What quality is this? There we go. Okay.
My witness, there have been complications. Our hold over the Veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss, Emperor. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
My failure? My failure? I have fed this force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemies, and seized our glittering prize. Why? Because I wanted it. You hold the universe in your grasp, and all you can think of to do with it is...
Secure the Veil. We will create the link.
Infinite apologies. The Veil is yours. It will be done.
We saw this part. Alright, well that was a cutscene we missed. Did my game crashed. Classic. Well. Amazing. I mean, if they try and balance the subclasses so they've all got decent things to use, decent builds to make. They don't try and make one subclass just the outright best, generally. Prismatic is pretty strong though. Stasis most mid. In the recent update though with the artifacts, there's been some Stasis Titan builds I've seen. Warlock status has always been decent for crowd control as well with the turrets and stuff. Stasis just lacked a healing option, mostly. I Am Frost armor is even stronger now, which makes up for that. Alright, well, at least I'm finished eating, so there's that. Alright. Start it again. Yeah, that's kind of Stasis's problem. It's like one good build and then that's it kind of thing. I do like the new Stasis grenade though. I was using it in Beyond Light. Shrapnel grenade. It was actually decent. Get Ascendant shards from like Grandmaster difficulty activities. You might get them from Master as well. You get more of them on harder difficulty activities.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought.
Well, we were standing up there just before when it crashed, so we've gone from there to down here. So yeah, same spot. Cool.
She's almost ready. I think I got it. Whoa! Did you see that? Totally planned that.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense. Enemy tanks are headed to your position.
That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon. Paint the targets, Guardian. You tag them, I'll frag them.
Damn. Oh, we got him. Nice. Frozen, how's it going?
There's no end to them. Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
Ah, the river. Fox, thanks for the raid. How's stream?
Shadow Legion cowards. This
Come on,
is
everyone.
Empress Kyato, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas.
Oh my god, she said the
If any
line.
shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
Right, how's it going? What armor sets am I using? I think the... Keep in mind, this is a brand new account, so I've only gotten a couple of sets of armor. It's the Dreambane and the set from Neomuna. Not because they're any good, but... I was using this gun, so it works with the Neomuna set, and I haven't gotten a full set of it anyway, so I can't use the 4-piece for it. And Dreambane, just because I was using that earlier, and the Beyond Light one I thought kind of sucked, so I didn't use that. I wouldn't say go out of your way to farm these or anything. But I could get access to Strand. Ah, here. Finally, I was gonna say there's like grapple points around and shit.
There's no end to them.
Guardian, it's our day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together. Whip Strand and win. Really wanted the catalyst done on this gun. Oh well. I could use the Strand. You're doing great, but I've got some bad news.
Should use it anyway.
We're out of juice. No more turrets. No more defense relay.
Can you wait before we start? Those are good, and what do we want here? I don't have a Strand weapon though, that's the problem. Do all that. Do all that. I don't really care about that, but whatever. Sure. Alright. Thanks for waiting. Okay.
Retreat to higher ground. You need a more defensible position.
This way, Guardian. We'll safeguard the vault together.
Who says again?
Alice? What is... Guardian! Kaido! Are you okay? The veil's exposed.
Not even
Keep them
real.
away from it at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
Nice hammer. Well, the final epic showdown between Callus and Keitel, father versus daughter. After years of Keitel trying to stop Callus, they're finally confronting each other once and for all. I wonder what happens. We'll never know. Can't wait to see it, yeah.
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomuni lore, the Veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
We're keeping an eye on the surface. Keitel's holding off Callus for now, but she's outnumbered.
Ishtar Collective, oh my god.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
Sounds like something happening in the fight upstairs.
That must be the Veil. It's massive. I feel a little strange. Don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's press on. For both our sakes, please don't fall.
I don't think it lets us, like,
Looks like
actually.
the veil goes even deeper. Is this?
Looks like a Cloud Arc prototype. That's... wow.
Okay. But all the citizens are in, basically. And deeper. It's only like what, like 5 stories, 6 stories deep?
I held them off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves.
Gotta just bust through the window, you know.
I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get them before you.
See, he broke through the window. We're doing this with Strand. Oh no, Callus! Callus, stand down. We'll take this from here.
I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment.
That still does decent damage to him. Bye.
You cannot evade annihilation.
See, this is what Strand was made for. Boisterous laugh.
Exceeds my wildest imagination. I want more. Does this say
satiated, thanks. Alice is such a good host. He's like invited us to dinner, he's making sure we're having fun as well. What do you mean? I'm doing fine. Witness hates you, bro. Can you get the memo? Oh, you got rid of your hat. Don't catch me, bro. What are you gonna do? Not much of a disciple, bro. Our Hulk way cooler. Why do they just keep despawning? See, the ads are scared as well. He'll witness you? Is that what you mean? Unlucky. The bigger, the uglier they are, the harder they fall.
Keitel, we've done it. Callus is no more.
You gave him a Cabal's end. I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
Hey, do you guys feel that?
No clue what you're talking about. We're almost at the Veil. Hang tight.
Very poggers, uh-huh. I do like the swinging around in the boss fight, I'll be honest. It was fun.
No more running away. Rest now.
uglier they are, the harder they fall, right? No? Come on.
We finally found you.
Get your ghost!
What's wrong, Osiris?
Get your ghost out of there!
Finality takes shape.
Grapple him.
Destroy it!
What just happened?
We just lost.
Zavala. Come in.
Then we get the cutscene of the witness opening the portal? Yeah, here we go.
The universe makes us all victim and perpetrator. That's infinite cruelty. You, more than any, suffer both fates. Be free.
No callous rant. I said no callous rant. Boss is perfect. 5 years leading up to that. Great ending.
Checking now. Received. All done, all done. Oh, let me check right away.
The suits, man, yeah. Post-campaign stuff now, yeah. But posterity's sake, sure. Tiny Callus rant. Making Callus look like a bitch just to make the witness look stronger wasn't good for Lightfall's story. Lightfall's story focused too much on other things instead of Callus's transformation to disciple. Should have been a bit more epic. His final confrontation with Keitel should have been more core and key to the story, instead of us just fucking around with Callus and with Strand and rando other shit. The river! Flow like the river! No, you are the river! I don't know, Folders. Why not all three at the same time?
But
Who?
it's not the fallen that concern me now. It's us.
What?
I've had time to think. Guardians are not immune to corruption.
Brutus,
The pursuit
beyond
of power
light.
has divided us before. I don't know what comes next, but I know that we must remain in the light.
Wait until final
I
shape,
see
bro.
fractures already. If we bend, we will break. Guardians must not use the darkness. This is the Vanguard's official position. The people of this city look to us. Help me show them the way.
Yeah, we got more of a fight between Callus and Keitel in Season of the Haunted. Season of the Haunted, Callus was actually best Callus, no joke. It was just before becoming a disciple. And he was basically saying, like, when I become a disciple, I'll be like God. Even more so than now. All our trivial, struggles will just be meaningless to him. He'll have ascended past, desire, not need or want for anything anymore kind of deal. Like, he was like fully like about to ascend, and then Callus in Lightfall was just like puny Callus again. Was just like, I care too much about my cup, It's like, what? Why'd they like reverse his story arc for some reason? They just like transformed him back into shitty, weak Callus after becoming a disciple. And all for what? To make the Witness look stronger by comparison? You don't need to do that. You don't need to make Callus weak to make the Witness stronger by comparison. By having strong enemies worshipping another being, it makes them look even stronger by default anyway. It's like, wow, this crazy strong Hulk character in the middle of this pyramid ship on, the throne world, he's like crazy strong and huge aura, and just makes the Witness even more like, wow, the Witness must be crazy if this guy, as a disciple, making Callus a weakling was just detrimental to Lightfall's story. Anyway.
The Traveler. Gone.
Behind you, bro. Turn around.
Humbled by this sacrifice? Relieved that it can't grant any more of our enemies the light? Lost? Without a God in whom I can place my trust? But what consumes me in this moment is the human loss. We've watched so many die for this war. And yet, those losses have given us insight and common bonds. We stand alongside more allies than ever before. Humans, Awoken, Elixni, even the Cabal. When I came to the last city, I looked up to the heavens for the hope the Traveler gave us. Now, I look up and see the hope we've built for ourselves.
Never really understood this about the Lightfall ending. So, the very first line he says is like, the Traveler's dead, but like, we still have the light. And the Traveler's not dead? Like, I don't know. Very odd. Gorged out. I mean, it's just got a portal created into it. And like the way he said, at least the Traveler can't give our enemies the light anymore. It's like, well, is that implying that there's no new Guardians? In canon, from Lightfall to Final Shape, no new Guardians can get created? Because the Traveler can't give the light anymore? Like, is that the canon? But that doesn't really make sense anyway, because it's a ghost that reses, and if the ghost doesn't have the connection to the traveler to res, then how the hell are our ghosts working? You know, how's our ghost giving the light? I don't know, it's just so many plot hole questions. Anyway. Robbie, how's it going? Alright, go see Ikora. Maybe Ikora will have something to say about Critus as well.
No time for politics.
How far have you traveled?
Where did Ikora go? Oh, there you are.
If you... Guardian, the Traveler is gone, but we're still here.
Turn around, it's right there.
It may seem small, but it's no less important under the circumstances. Despite your triumphs against the former Emperor, the Witness has transformed the Traveler, and gone somewhere we cannot follow. Losses are no stranger to any of us. And I have long since known that the world does not obey laws of poetic justice, much as we might hope otherwise. It would be easy to look at the sky and falter. We cannot. We must take the time we have and make these losses mean something. Neptune is the best and only direction we have. Work with the Cloud Striders. Learn what you can about the Veil. A step at a time, an inch at a time, we keep going. With or without the Traveler.
Okay. Oh, nice, Robbie. Yeah, I'm enjoying the farewell tour. I know I like complain about stuff, but you know, it's still nice. Destiny is definitely more positive than negative. I complain because I want it to be better. Sad. Playing through it, realizing, you know, it's not going to get any more content for it. Sucks. Tarsus, how's it going? Anywho.
We stand behind you.
Emergency, Guardian. Sorry.
Thought there was a fast travel up here.
Do you have knowledge to share?
Maybe we get it later. We've got an interlude. Campaign's going prompt critical. How's it going, Alchemo?
It doesn't make sense. How are we still alive? Was the Witness only interested in the Veil? It appears to have created a link using ghosts and the Veil. The convergence of primordial light and darkness to open a portal. But to where? We should focus our efforts on the Veil and the trail the witness might have left behind. If you need a moment, take it. But bear in mind, one loss does not equate to defeat.
Cut off there. It was supposed to say keep fighting. But anyway.
I wanted to thank you for bringing an end to what was once my father. I
You're
wish
welcome.
we had a moment of respite to celebrate our victory. Greater strife lies ahead. I will prepare the Cabal for the Witness's machinations, and when it reveals itself, I will once more be standing by your side on the battlefield.
I mean, yeah, you will actually. Funnily enough. Brand unlocked. Oh my god. Okay. Unlock all upgrade. Ah, to get final warning, we need all upgrades. Okay. Only one super. One melee. All the jumps. Okay. Buys purchase of aspects and fragments used during the Lightfall campaign. To rebuy them? At least they only cost Glimmer now. Didn't they used to cost you a strand meditations or whatever? Oh god. Harding the Veil and Unveiled quests for those. Okay. Maybe I need the fragments, huh? Oh, now unlocks everything. Cool. Oh, this is the new grenade. I don't think I've used it. Man, grapple too good. How could I give up grapple? Fine, I'll try it. Need the strand thingies anymore? Oh no. Proven mail's good. Be handy. That'd be handy too. If I can get the catalyst done. Buy them all. Alright, what do I want to use? We'll try the new slice wire grenade, I guess. What do we want here, though? And that's handy if I'm using ensnaring slam. Oh, we get woven mail as well, okay. Does more damage above 100 class, okay. I didn't realize it did damage. We want woven mail. That. That was something that made an orb. Oh yeah, that. Do that. Don't really need it though. Okay. Try this.
Callus is gone, and the Veil is safe for now. I don't really know what victory looks like going forward, but I'm not gonna take this win from us. From Neo Muna. It's weird not being the rookie anymore. I'm just Cloudstrider Nimbus. Feels wrong. Like I jumped out a window without my board. There was confidence in knowing the buck stopped with someone else. For Rohan, when I met him at least, it seemed like he just took everything in stride. It was easy for him. I guess I'll get there someday. We're having Rohan's induction into the Hall of Heroes in a bit. Will you join us? It'll be great. Quinn will say something stuffy, there'll be lots of cheering, maybe a whistle if you want to get spicy. But I think he'd be honored if you were there.
Okay. What is this? We didn't hear any of this in what they just said. We may not be the hottest tourist spot in the system. I mean, I don't know. This is a better tourist spot than the moon, to be honest. Osiris filled me in on everything else that's happened. The witness created some kind of portal in your traveler, went through it. If it's rejecting all probes, then forget about getting people through it. Can't claim we've got the answers, but we're all in this together, right? Humanity's got to help each other. Uh-huh. Ah. Master Strand, recover lost power, walk among heroes, save the city. Okay.
You got it.
Good. I have to claim these or else I don't get them as possible drops, don't I? I might as well just claim them. Thinking about using it. Get the red subclass, can't wait. I gotta use more gun kills. Kinda cool. Subclass and Renegades. Oh yeah, because Renegades is red. So we're supposed to get a red subclass there. You're right. Oh, I knew you could interact with these at one point. It gives dialogue on each of the elements.
Stasis is the element of will and control. It slows, detains, and shatters. It was our first step into darkness and taught us the universe is not as black and white as it first seemed. Elsie Bray and Eris Morn have slightly different interpretations of how one masters this element. Fitting, as stasis thrives on individual will, but merging their thoughts gives me this. Control over the self can foster control over others. But without power over the self, destruction runs wild. When we wield stasis, we must exercise the ultimate authority over both self and others.
Why Aramis failed? Because Aramis couldn't master herself?
Arc is the element of motion and conduction, and is created when the electromagnetic forces of our universe struggle to achieve balance. According to Ikora, Arc teaches us that change is a fundamental aspect of the universe. To wield it is to ride the storm of the unguessable.
Uh-huh.
Void is the element of cosmic distortion. It is the pull of gravity and the promise of entropy. The vacuum of space and the gravitational forces that shape it teach us that emptiness is not nothingness. In Ikora's words, to wield void is to draw strength from both the immeasurably small and the unfathomably massive. With it, we bend the very fabric of space-time.
Okay.
Solar requires us to both exploit and rely on the power of our sun. But to master it is to understand the star's duality. The nuclear force that scorches anything foolish enough to draw near is the same force we harness to heal. It feeds the flora of our galaxy, just as it begets drought and famine. Destruction and recreation are a necessary cycle.
Uh-huh.
Strand is our newest foray into darkness. As I understand it now, it is the elemental manifestation of psychic connection. All minds are connected in a web of consciousness, which we can now see and feel. To wield Strand is to pull on the hidden connecting threads and to use them to create, manipulate, and unravel. I had assumed this element would behave similar to our other darkness ability. But unlike stasis, mastering Strand seems to require one to relinquish control, to embrace the connecting threads and perhaps flow with them. I look forward to experimenting more with this new element.
Yes, he does. Becomes a master of Strand, although we'll not see that cutscene where he strands Marisov, remember that in Season of the Wish? She's about to do something and he like fucking strands her. Grabs her.
This is Jisoo Calorando coming to you once again with a special guest as part of our continuing war coverage, the Cabal Empress Keitel. Your Majesty, thank you for joining us today.
We thank you, Mr. Calorando.
Most of our listeners know little of your people's history beyond your colonization efforts on Mars and the recent Red War with Earth. Tell me, what is your goal here in the Sol system?
We came to your system as conquerors, Mr. Calorando. While that was not under my rule, it is a banner I would have gladly waved.
And yet you extended the offer of a truce with Earth.
The Cabal say there is no road through war. Your direction must change with circumstance.
I think that cut out early. There was definitely meant to be more of that. That didn't finish there. Bro, these voice lines. Ending early. Q, how's it going? Loved it when Osiris said, I'm Osirising and stranded all over the place. Same. Nice, Shay. Well done.
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Calorando coming to you today with Cloud Strider Nimbus for updates on the recent conflict. Nimbus, thank you for joining us in light of the heavy burden that has recently fallen on your shoulders.
I mean, whole city's hurting right now, Jisoo. Rohan was my hero, same as everyone else. But the best thing we can all do is make sure his sacrifice means something. Keep this city safe.
And what of the Guardians? Have they helped maintain our peace and safety, or are they adding new complications?
We all knew the return of the Pyramid Fleet was going to be complicated, and I'm glad we had the Guardians here every step of the way. There's...
See, they did it again. Bruh. Game's gonna be in this broken state forever as well. Feels bad.
Today, we honor relentless Rohan, his service, his sacrifice. More than a protector of Neomuna, he was a true Cloud Strider. He cut his years short so that the whole of humanity may thrive far into the future.
Today we suffer, so tomorrow can live on.
Finally get to see Quicksilver in action. And it's just for that. My solution has again. What happened to these graves? Who broke them?
Gotta be a transcription error. Who's near? I've been watching you. Not like in a creepy way. I've been
Sure.
tracking the war on city sensors. You seem terrifyingly competent. Anyway, this is where I'd usually show you around, maybe buy you a drink, but I got an eensy-weensy crisis. Let me just... What? No! Do not core dump! Ah! Dumb machine! Okay. Why don't you take a look around while I get to a good stopping point?
Okay. This pond was meant to be blue, by the way. It's turned green because of all the algae. Unlucky.
Reviewing applicants for the next Cloud Strider for Nimbus. I had at least a year. You keep dropping by and I'm gonna start to think you got a thing for me.
Bruh.
Okay, so, remember when you stopped Callus, saved the city, and looked good
No.
doing it? When the Witness made that connection after, it rebooted all our Cloud Arc security. Guess the Vex noticed because they busted in here and blew up 5 of my Memorial servers. The audacity, right? Each server is nano-constructed from a Cloud Strider's core drive and filled with all their logs and records. They're irreplaceable. It's not like the Vex are destroyed so randomly. There's gotta be a connection, probably on those wrecked servers. But any data connecting these 5 Striders was in the servers they blew up. Long story short, your buddy Ghost has some sensors I've never seen before. So I thought maybe he could help me scrape the data. Just go take a look at those damaged memorials. See if you can pick up anything.
Well, they didn't seem random. It was the 5 that were just sitting all over there. Not random at all. Unless you, like, moved them. You move them.
Let's see what I can do for you.
Okay. Oh, you get winter bite for doing this. But what did I need to do for the other? I'll find out on the way out. Didn't you say to scan this thing? I have to do the audio tour first. Ah. Maybe that's the first step of it? I don't know. Holy quests. Ain't seen nothing yet. Uh-huh.
Welcome, Neomuna, to the Hall of Heroes, where history lives on in you. The Earth author Peter S. Beagle once wrote, "There is no immortality but a tree's love. No one dies so long as they are remembered." So join me, City Archivist Quinn Ligari, as we learn about the great heroes who have made our impossible city a reality.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Quinn Ligari, City Archivist. It's my job to keep the past alive and help shape the future. With so much history lost to the first collapse, preserving humanity's knowledge is one of Neomuna's highest priorities. If we do not know who we have been, can we truly decide who we shall become? I hate those things. They made me re-record all my originals. Apparently, my take on history can be too sarcastic.
Okay, if you say so. And there's so many dead Cloud Striders. I guess they only last for 10 years. And you have 2 of them. I'm assuming is, 5 years at a time. They like have a new one to replace each. So essentially 1 every 5 years. 2 every 10. Anyway.
Altruism, affinity, awareness. These aren't just the Cloud Strider ideals. They are the soul of Neomuna. Each of the memorials filling this room is a server dedicated to the life of a fallen hero, made from their own augmented systems. Every communication and journal detailing their noble sacrifice is available not only for future Cloud Striders to study, but you as well. The truest way to honor our city's champions is by using their experience to improve ourselves.
So many forgotten ones though, like, who's that rando dude over there? Or that one right there. Crazy. Already recorded one for Rohan already.
Here in the foyer of arrivals rests noble Rohan. This sacred space honors both the beauty and the grief in a hero's passing. Since lockdown, so much of our city lived vicariously through our champion, and so we feel his loss more keenly. Every Cloud Strider embraces mortality, but in the lives they save and deeds recounted, they are timeless. Gotta start reviewing applicants for the next Cloud Strider for Nimbus. I had at least a year.
Uh-huh.
The seed of each plant thrives in soil enriched by fallen leaves. All they are, from inception to fruit, is an echo extinct on Earth and restored on Neomuna. They are memories of a lost homeworld, returned to life thanks to the safety and prosperity our champions provide.
How'd you get the plants if they were extinct on Earth?
Every drop that falls eventually reaches its end, yet the river continues on. That lone drop is simply a shape the river takes for a time. The water within rejoins the flow and continues on. Those loved ones who pass remain a part of us, forever shaping who we are and who we become. The only books we used to have about Earth in the library were these warlords of fashion romance novels.
I mean, there's still a host country, Frozen. They just don't get to play on home ground, I guess.
The Pukas you see throughout the Hall of Heroes are attracted to the powerful emotions of visitors just like you. Over generations, they have acclimated to their human neighbors. Cloudstriders routinely use emotional support Pukas in training and therapy. They often select the friendliest chicks from those hatched right here, among their fallen predecessors.
Okay. Let me get my emotional support Puka.
The founders came to Neptune in fear, desperate to survive the collapse. The Traveler had left gardens on many planets and moons. But on Neptune, they found a harsh frontier of floating continents and dangerous storms. Compassion, cooperation, and innovation allowed them to survive, just as they now allow us all to flourish.
Oh, we're still not done.
Maelstrom. She was one of the city's greatest military leaders. Ended the Cobalt occupation before she even became a Cloudstrider.
That though, the Cobalt occupation. Is that like a Vex attack, or do you have like insurrectionists, or like what? Bugsy, catch later. Thanks for hanging out.
Everybody loves him now, but back when Blue Jay was just Conrad Jane, the whole city hated his guts. Did all kinds of illegal sim research.
Okay.
The Strider. She was the very first official Cloudstrider. Losing her records hurts the most. Stargazer. You probably wouldn't expect a mathematician to be a great Cloudstrider, but I hear your Ikora Ray is kind of a nerd too. Siegebreaker. Telluride Magsy. He converted in the middle of the 20-year siege, and he ended it. But Vex captured his mentor, Puck. Magsy rescued Puck, but by then, the bots had stripped secrets from his brain. Old man couldn't handle the guilt. Took risks. Got hurt.
That's awful. And eerily similar to what Osiris went through. I wonder if Rohan learned how to counsel Osiris from...
Ah. Easy, repaired it.
Your strand, what's happening?
You recreated the memorial. Nimbus said your strand power could make things, but I didn't think they meant like this.
Neither did we.
I didn't even do anything.
I guess Neomuna's emotional connection to their heroes is strong enough to anchor this strand creation permanently.
I've read some academic studies on veil transcription of the collective unconscious. I bet if I put you in cryo, I could...
Quinn, maybe we should focus on the Vex for now. Why they attacked and if they're coming back.
Yeah, I guess you're probably more useful not frozen. Right now. Let's see if we can figure out why the Vex broke in.
Okay.
This look good?
So I need you to restore Stargazer's records. All you need to do is sort of vibe with Stargazer, the city's most famous explorer. Short version is you must have tapped into some kind of connection with Siegebreaker, emotional, experiential, something strong, whatever it was. So my theory is to do the same thing with Stargazer, best place to start is emulating them somehow, looking for that same connection. I could expound on the physiological and philosophical theories if you want. There's a lot of interesting research into the nature of consciousness, especially given the Cloud Arc. Maybe the city's belief in Cloud Striders helped you anchor the memorial, or maybe you're just good at magic archaeology. Quinn is overjoyed to have one of the monuments back, and that the scientific mind is hard at work at best ways to reconstruct the other ones. Okay, cool.
Built a data crawler app to scour Siegebreaker's database for mentions of the other 4 Cloud Striders targeted in that Vex attack. He references Stargazer, and some kind of secret number-crunching algorithm. No context. So I need you to restore Stargazer's records. All you need to do is sort of vibe with Stargazer, the city's most famous explorer.
Loot the terminal overload reward chest at the end of the activity. Okay. We get... I need a key for that though.
Hey, Ligari, how are things holding up over there? Heard the hall got hit.
Oh, that's fine-ish. No load-bearing damage, and the rest is taken care of. A little unorthodox, but we're good.
You sure? I can take a look.
Okay, it was supposed to continue, but cut off. Amazing. Happening way too often. Parting the veil and unveiled. Do I have those? I don't. So I don't know where I get them. Probably Nimbus.
What draws the Empress's ire now?
The soldiers Callus sends. While some of these may be the mindless clones you saw on the Leviathan, many more are deserters and traitors. Those who have forgotten what it means to be Cabal.
That still troubles you? This is not a new state of affairs.
No, but it is more than that. It is the further division of a people. It is destruction from within, by our own hands. Once I was hungry for the glory of battle. Even now I have never turned away from a necessary fight. But I see only foolishness here.
The time when this fight could have been...
Oh my god. Come on. Actually makes me upset. This is never gonna get fixed. Will be how the game is forever. Broken fucking dialogue. Well, that sucks. What do you got?
Oh, hey, Guardian. Induction ceremony wrap up all right? The citizens did a good job improvising. Traditionally, both Cloud Striders are there for the final handoff, but Rohan wasn't here, so... And if he were, he wouldn't be moaning about the past. He'd be too busy cracking open the veil, jumping through the portal, and knocking the witness back on its multiple asses. You know, the Vex were working on a copycat veil. Oh yeah, Rohan stumbled on it in the Nexus, years ago. It was half finished then, but he was convinced that the Vex had the goods on the original. Goods we'd need one day. Just think! We wrestle the Veil's secrets out of the Vex and we're one step closer to kicking down the Witness's door. But first, we gotta track down Rohan's notes. So, what do you say? Help me follow in the big guy's footsteps?
Okay, but I'll be doing all the work, right? Alright. Gross. Vex, okay. Cipher Quibbits. Oh, we need to get a key. Do terminal overload, so let's go down there. Although I just realized. That area, oh, it does have some Vex. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh wait, weren't there like... Are they... action hero figures? Remember one of them being like here? You had to like do something where you like shot all the things. Don't remember how to activate it. They're like hidden in here. Like, this is where you, once you collected them, they put them in here. It was this one. You activate this, and it makes you... like, shoot all these, I think it is. I need a better gun. I remember using DMT, I think, at the time. Where'd the next one? Oh, there. I don't see where... Right there. I Ah. Bruh. I know how this works, Answer. I just need to not be blind to see where they are. There it is. Bruh, didn't see it. That bad? It fell over without exploding. I think that's bad, isn't it? Oh, wait. Maybe it still counted? I don't know. Need to wait for more zoom. Maybe. Where is it? Don't see it.
Thank you for assisting me in this fact-finding mission, Guardian. There is much to uncover about the Veil, and your work here is indispensable.
I got you on Overwatch. Let's get to work.
Where sometimes it takes a while for it to actually appear. Bro. I missed some of the time extenders as well. Bro. Oh, there. Oh, there. I realized it'd be on the sides of the building like that. The other ones haven't appeared. Supposed to appear in front. One of them not blow up? Oh my god, that one didn't blow up. Damn. Must be another one that didn't blow up as well. Bro. Haven't spawned again. Meant to be like the ones in front of these and those and those. Close to becoming clutch, yeah, I think so. Peter, Disha, how's it going? Here we go, they spawned that time. There we go, finally. Hog. Where does it get put? Doesn't it automatically get put down or something? Ah. Nice. Alright. That was cool. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we can continue. With Neomuna stuff, so I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. You're hanging out, appreciate it, Bobby. Right back. You're waiting, appreciate it. Alright. I feel like other people are also redoing things, because that person just found unfinished business while we're doing the like shooty thing. Someone else I think got up to the art we're up to earlier because they got that dialogue from Osiris. Light Strand one. Oh yeah. Cool to see that other people also replaying or things like that.
Hey, don't know what you did, but the tremor stopped and you've ticked off the Legion, so keep it up.
Go find some chests. I'm gonna need a terminal overload key. Other way. Haven't got one, right? Yeah.
Source of the static is shifting
Ah.
locations. What the? It's the Vex. Guardian, whatever that disruptor thing is, you cannot let them take it.
Realize maybe Nimbus has the bounty for it? Because yeah, I can access terminal overload like that now. Probably can get the bounty. What do I need from the Vex? Oh, there. Decipher that thing. Yeah, these things. I like how Andrew saw me farming the chest but still tell me to farm chests.
Sharks are back. You've got to shut that thing down. And don't worry about collateral damage. Rather rebuild the city than the Cloud Ark.
Okay. Use them to extract Rohan's data from cloud accretions. Okay. One extraction costs 8 ciphers. Alright. If we need to do it. We go away 5 times, then I need 40. Got it.
Back in the Cloud Ark. Weaker, but they're back. Shadow Legion must have found a stable spot to restart.
Oh. That for? Ah, okay. Thinking, what the hell? Okay, cool.
Just head here and open a comm channel.
Do I have enough? I have 1, I need more. Need Vex.
I can use this terminal to hack the local food assemblers, reverse the protein chirality in any food the Cabal produce. Uploading a tummy ache.
The Cabal really producing food here though?
What's going on with the Legion's theme?
They make it on their own ships?
Energy like crazy. Maybe it can't handle being yanked around like that. Let's see what happens when you push it to the limit.
Nice. Couple of quivets. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're a patrol.
Listen up, Guardian. Outages are frying apogee diodes across the district. I need you to shoot Vex and pull the blue diodes out of their milk jugs.
Netherlands taking its own court for abandoning Destiny. Huh? Seems fake. They overpriced their games on PS Store by 30% in the Netherlands. They're being taken to court. Well, like just Netherlands is 30% more expensive than anywhere else.
This fight is almost through.
Do they not just have the same price as other places in the EU? Grenade. Okay. Well,
Yep, sounds like the Cloud Arc's back to normal.
oh good, that chest counts.
You might just earn an honorary citizenship.
Really just pick up the bounty anyway. We'll do it after. Do Stargazer's thing.
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Colorado coming to you live. We're reaching out to a Vanguard operative within our fair city. Mr. Ghost, can you hear me?
Hello? Who is this?
I'm Jisoo Colorado. Can you tell us more about your relationship with your guardian? What role do you play in defense operations?
You're that news reporter. How did you access this channel?
Do you consider yourself a representative of the Vanguard or the Traveler itself?
I don't. Please talk to Osiris. I suppose if we're going to keep saving the world over and over, we'll need to get used to talking to the press. Eventually.
Okay. Star 6 for the 6-month resub. Enjoy your Touch Mela sub badge. Any emotes? Give me the 6 months of support. Adding a point to the monthly goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. So when they charge Belgium 35% less. Weird. Add how much they charge on their store compared to what retailers do for new game releases, yeah. Now they're just killing stores even more. Because you won't be able to buy it anywhere else soon. They can just charge whatever they like and never offer any discounts. Ah, now we need a terminal overload key anyway. Funny. I mean, there's plenty of them at like shopping centers. Brunies. Each shopping center usually has one. Pretty sure there's a sale at EB Games right now as well. Real ones will get the joke. You see any patrols around? You a patrol? Yeah.
I've been told by our good friends in Catastrophe Response that the Vex have great raw materials for repairing some damages. So, don't worry about the cleanup on this one. Just bring up the party and we'll solve two problems at once.
Isn't Sam the really annoying guy? Remember, he controls like something when we do one of those like other activities, and he controls like the bomb and it moves like super slowly or something. I just remember Sam being annoying. It's like, hurry the fuck up, Sam. Orb, right? Yeah. He controls it when we get inside the Cloud Arc or inside the Vex network or something. Robbie, thanks for the 41-month resub. Thank you. Enjoy your Divinity sub badge. Any emotes? For the 41 months of support, appreciate it.
The Shadow Legion?
Leave a point to the monthly goal, thank you.
Trying to make up for all that time they weren't here trashing our city. How about we make them work for it?
Need to kill Shadow Legion so this ain't counting.
Peace has returned to the Cyber City. Thanks for your help, Guardian.
Hey. Oh my god, and the chest just disappeared. Kidding. This is the last data I need for Rohan, I think. Maya's retreat for that. Bro. Unlucky.
With Neomoto Civil News, I'm Jisoo Calorondo. The astronomy department at SE University has petitioned for the city to expand its scientific presence on Triton. Astronomy chair Faruqi believes its radio telescope array, now used as a listening post, can be restored with minimal investment. This is Jisoo Calorondo signing off.
Bro, you still have like warships flying over and you're worried about restoring some satellite? Okay. That's cool, thanks for gifting a sub to JC Nicoli. JC Nicoli enjoy sub badge. Any modes for a month? JC Tesco with the gifted sub. Adding a point to the monthly goal, appreciate it. Thank you. Huge pog. I remember that chest.
Shadow Legion's shaking up the Cloud Arc again. Do me a
Go
favor,
in here.
shake 'em back real hard.
It takes you up. I believe I remember that. I think because it took me ages to find that opening, I was like, how the hell did you get in here?
Nice shooting. Now get ready for the return volley.
Probably the same.
The Vex smell an opportunity. Don't let them take it.
Poseidon, thanks for the 44-month resub. Enjoy your Hides Tomorrow sub badge. Any emotes? For the 44 months of support. Appreciate it. Adding a point to the monthly goal. Thank you. Two points. Oh my god. Sorry. The tier 2 sub. 44 months. Very special Sleeper Simulant sub badge. Well, the extra emotes get access to as part of your tier 2 subscription. And 2 more points to the goal. Thank you. Am I farming? I'm doing Lightfall post-campaign quests. We just finished the campaign. Doing some of the exotic quests. E, there we go. E. Finally. Yeah, we're replaying everything in the collection of Destiny 2. Complete collection. We're up to Lightfall. Okay. Getting there. And the raids though, after all the campaigns are done. Give me a nice group of scions. Talking about. The mute dialogue. The first time in the campaign. Oh my god. Activity's dead though. I mean, people want to get Neomuna stuff, I guess. I don't know. Buckle's kind of nice. You want to message each person and ask them what the hell they're doing here? I'll say and catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that two just drove off the map. Unfortunate. Flip. Poor dude. Pretty embarrassed enough. Okay, nice. Looks so funny to you. I mean, it was. Favorite subclass? Bowler. But I'm a firm believer that we should be able to choose any ability, plot any aspect, any super, any grenade. One giant subclass tree. I don't believe in subclasses. You see there's different elements, but you should be able to just slot whatever of each element you want. The ultimate prismatic, essentially. You'd always have access to Transcendence, ultimate build crafting expression. I mean, it doesn't have to be as complicated as PoE. You could literally keep it the same you know, structure with aspects and fragments, you just have access to more aspects, you know. Give more fragments as well. Each aspect should just have 3 fragments at all times. The aspect's not strong enough, make it stronger, give it something extra. It'd be a nightmare for balancing, sure, like having everything on everything, like there's so many different combinations, but sacrifice the balance for just the amount of build crafting that you'd have. Cares about balance when the game's dead, yeah. What the fuck is Nimbus talking about? They're like yapping in the background, like, what are you saying? You know what? I don't care. Actually, never mind. Don't tell me what you're saying. Smile and nod. I don't have to have health. A fucking tier 5 armor and it has health. That happened the last time, didn't it? I got a tier 5 on one of the other destinations because it was like, I think, wasn't it Moon? We did a public event on the moon, made it heroic, and it was during the distortion. I was getting annihilated, but we finished it, and I got a tier 5, and it had fucking health. Tragic. Also good in PvP. Too bad I don't care about PvP. Any upgrades for me?
Looking good, pal.
It's coming on to me. Now we get the daily bounty. Okay, cool.
You love it.
We didn't even go gaze at any stars, but we're done with Stargazer.
Yes. How to describe? Algorithm is inaccurate, but acceptable shorthand. It's an occlusion. In the way? Perhaps. But if we ride along the edge... Accelerated processing, gravitational lensing as applied to data.
Uh-huh. I mean, Eris sells you some. It's busy. If you deleted the Dreambane armor that you got during the campaign, you can buy more from Eris. Or do more quests as well. More of those essence quests from the lectern. I remember seeing, before I started the final campaign the other day, I remember seeing Eris sold me a full set. I could rebuy it if I needed to.
whole lot of people don't.
Found Stargate's algorithm in the data you recovered, except it's not an algorithm. They call it the occlusion. Love this stuff. My data crawler also pulled some old library records. Shouldn't you know all this anyway? Like, shouldn't you have already read Stargazer's archive? Like, you said this is things people study. You know? Wouldn't there be like a fucking university course or whatever studying the Cloud Striders? And I bet people would have to like pick their favorite one and write an essay on them or some shit. So it's just, wouldn't people have already read all about this? Anyway. My data crawler also pulled up some old library records showing who else accessed Stargazer's archive back in the day. Maelstrom. She was the greatest military mind in history, and she's one of our Smash servers. Can't be a coincidence. This occlusion spooked the Vex. Maybe Maelstrom kept a backup of it on her server. She was a warrior, so go start some fights.
I found Stargazer's algorithm in the data you recovered.
Ah, now you tell me.
It's not an algorithm. They called it the occlusion. Love this stuff. My data crawler also pulled some old library records showing who else accessed Stargazer's archive back in the day. Maelstrom. She was the greatest military mind in history, and she's one of our smashed servers. It can't be a coincidence. If this occlusion spooked the Vex, maybe Maelstrom kept a backup of it on her server. She was a warrior, so go start some fights.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, let's go finish Rohan's thing though, down here. Unfinished business. Although there is a public event active right now, so maybe I should do that real quick. Because I need a public event for this. So it doesn't actually say I need a public event, but anyway. Zigzag, how's it going by the way? Well, now I think. Grab that.
Straight to business today. Nothing too fancy. We just need to reduce the number of quote-unquote hostile combatants within city limits. In other words, pick a corner, start blasting.
No more plates to support their spire. That ought to make it easier to send them packing.
Need to find one of those strand things. It's in this area, isn't it? What is it? Like it's the area. Yeah. Got the Vex stuff. There's usually one down there. Doesn't look like it's there right now. There's this one on the other side. Imagine whiskey. I mean, I already did a terminal overload, didn't get one.
I show a total removal of abnormal Vex signals from that area. You set them packing, that'll make a huge difference. Great work.
Okay. That works. Didn't like the death sound. Made me worried. Weird Nemo didn't have distortions. I think it's because it already had terminal overload and they didn't want to distort that even further. Same with like Pale Heart. Already has overthrow and they didn't want that shit distorted. The 9 don't want to go near Nimbus now. Why are we not getting into the strand things? I'll be honest, terminal overload with everything distorted sounds like arse. I already kind of hate the distortion as it is. All the enemies getting retaliation on you sucks. You know, you like kill a big group of enemies with, you know, some explosion, you know, ignition or, you know, whatever it is. Some type of explosive. And all of a sudden all of them doing the retaliation blast on you. Because, you know, oh, this one. Because, you know, how dare you? Use an explosive. Alright, let's go see what Rohan wanted. To dodge them all, yeah. $55%, bro. By the time we get this done, I'll already be finished on this planet. Isn't this gonna tell you my main character? By eye. I could change it. I just need to get the ID number of my alt. I could just edit the code to change the ID number that it searches by default. The alt account.
Hey, friends!
But
Any
anyway.
updates? I got Osiris to help with the decoding, and to tell you the truth, he's getting on my nerves. Keeps asking how I'm doing, giving me these weird looks, like I don't even know what.
You won't have to endure it much longer. We just got a lock on the last data packet. It's... Looks like it's inside a conflux.
Oh yeah, Rohan was always tinkering with those things. I thought he was mining for lasers to stick in his gun.
Thought was it's the moon one. I think Night Terror or something is its name. D2 overlay. Yeah, that goes off what's linked to my Destiny account though, and I'm gonna be real. I don't really want to change that. Yeah, if you did exclamation mark power and then my Bungie name, then it would work. If you knew the Bungie name of this account. I don't remember the numbers, it was like 2765 or some shit, I don't know. Good guess. Don't try that, it's wrong. I rolled eager, yeah, it must have with the change. I didn't really know it did either. Until I got it. It was literally like my second drop on the moon. I was saying before, when we started New Light, I was like, man, what's the fastest way I can get an eager edge sword? Do I really go grind like dares? Just, you know, to have eager edge for the campaign? And then we get to like, you know, start the Shadowkeep campaign, and just after we started, I get this like straight away. 2571, wait, didn't I say 2574? Are they really that close? Funny. There you go. Leaked. Fast frames for the win. I mean, I couldn't Shadowscape with it though.
The last
But yeah.
packet is on its... Wait, what's this pattern? Is this part of Rohan's notes?
What's it look like?
An hourglass.
And the notes mostly talked about a garden, so... Not sure I get the connection. Not yet, anyway. Let's regroup.
Garden.
Packet decoded by the time you get here.
The Black Garden. Okay. Let's go back there though. Defend the area, I guess. Is that a Vex strike force? Oh my god, it is. Pog.
Vex are ripping tech right out of my walls. I'm not wading through the red tape to requisition more, so I need them back.
I thought he said something about ripping out his balls. Like, these Vex are ripping out my balls. I was like, what? To read the bloody subtitles, I was like, oh wait, no, something about his walls. Right, pulse drop new exotics. New for me, yeah, but I don't think they drop anything past Lightfall. Unless you already have it.
Pilots are spraying hydraulic fluid everywhere under that Cabal beast. I need sealant to patch things until it's safe to send repair crews in.
Look, oh, it'll be a tier 5 exotic too. True. Bro, give me like something good. Yeah, I really like Assassin's Cowl because it's usable on like all subclasses. So it's good for me because, like, you know, as I'm progressing through the campaign and using different subclasses, I can still keep using the same exotic. So I would like something like that that's like usable on lots of things. Bro, if it just gave me Assassin's Cowl again, I'd be happy. But obviously it won't because it'll give me something new. So yeah, Triton Vice, fucking... What would be the next best neutral game exotic, do you think, chat? Obviously this Frosties, it's fine, you know. Usable on anything. 6 Coyote. 6 Coyote would be alright on Strand just because of the dive, which I forget to even use. Speed loaders, yeah. I'm gonna be real, never really used speed loaders. Crack shot build, yeah, but I'm not really planning on using crack shot much. Like, even if I got something that was good for it, because I'll be using prismatic. I'll probably keep using strand into final shape. What do we got? Falcon, okay. Very void specific. Decent roll on it as well. Do like a Falcon. Make something like Grid Skipper really nice as well. Then I wouldn't even need to use destabilizing, I could use Frenzy. And also pair that with the Void artifact. Kind of main Void. To be honest, I haven't used Void at all. So, you know. Sure, I'll main Void for the start of Final Shape then. And I'll use that. What's that pointing to? Like, I've used all the other subclasses. I used Arc a little bit. Mainly Solar, but I used Arc a little bit. What's this pointing to? Ah. That's down here? Okay. Get commemoration for the good Falcon, yeah. Isn't that where I just was? Pantheon for Reckless Oracle. That'd be nice. I'm fine with my Grid Skipper. With using what I got. I got 300 level drops just straight away anyway, Oshawott. Even without the stuff from my Korra. Like my first legendary drop was 300. Bungie like changed it, essentially.
Too risky. Since when were you scared of a little risk?
The Black Garden does not contain a little risk. As for this second veil, to the Vex of the Soul Divisive, it was the Black Heart.
Who cares what it's called? It's our chance to follow the witness.
Except it was destroyed years ago. Nimbus. I understand how grief can make one behave recklessly. But you can't...
Cloud Striders don't grieve. Death is just part of the flow.
Ah, Guardian. Perhaps you can convince our friend that the Black Heart is a dead end.
Hang on. If that heart thing was the same thing as the veil, then its blueprint can be our guide to the real thing. Come on. All we gotta do is follow Rohan's instructions. He's never steered us wrong before.
Doesn't hurt to go take a look, bro.
You're right. It's at least worth a closer look.
It could
But
hurt,
please,
but still.
let the Guardian handle the groundwork. This city can't afford to lose another Cloud Strider.
All I heard was you're right, so let's get cracking! I'll send you a list of what we need.
Take care of it. Leave me alone. What am I activating here? We have a compass. What? Why did we even come here then? What is this? What? This is a puzzle, wasn't it? I have no memory how to even input anything for this at all. Oh wait, it's these, isn't it? I just shoot them all until the correct one pops up. $11? 3. I didn't see the first two. 11, 3, 5. 11 though. 28. 7. That's 10, 12. 6. But then... oh, clock positions. Maybe. That again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't bring up anything. 9 to 11. 3. 5. 7. 12. 6. 9 to 11, so I mean 9 2, 11, 3, 5, 7. Twelve, 6. There we go. Nice. Fuck. Cool. Remembering how to figure that out. Paragon's not bad to have, so I'll keep it. Delete that stuff now though. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Retrieve a compass from Lost Sector in Liming Harbor. We still need to defend the area anyway. Wonder if the Lost Sector will count. Doesn't sound like it will, but anyway. Have no memory of that. Whiskey. Yeah, I didn't really either, so that's why I liked figuring it out again. Was cool. I was pressing enter to try and bring up my text chat, to type it in text chat, but I forgot. I think I turned it off. I can't even type to myself. There we go. Bounty needs too much defending this area. I've only done 36%. We did like 2 public events. Well, like a public event and the Vex incursion force thing. I'm gonna wait for the public event. Leave me alone. More minutes though.
Here's the code to access local systems once you get where you're going.
Isn't this another? I remember there was one here we had to defend this. Yeah. You're like a security guard and you have to like stand here and defend it and not let anything past or something? Look, it's pointing out here. Cool. Okay. You miss it and then you'll just randomly have some rando phrase typed in chat accidentally. Pressed enter without deleting it. And just be like, oh whoops, sorry, wrong chat.
We've seen this tactic before. Mobile Vex platforms carrying dedicated building materials for establishing hard uplinks.
Just take them out before they get close to this... whatever this is. Right?
You got it. Guardian, got a minute? I think the Vex are doing that thing again. You know, the one where they try to set up an outpost on our turf.
No one else. In the public event. Oh shit. Oh, the public event, so that other thing we have to wait. Just a toy anyway, so it's not really that important. There's pen. Funny. Other one, nice. One problem with this public event though. No way to speed it up. We still have to wait for the time it'll reach 0.
None of them got through, and we've got their stabilizing plates broken down. Time to clean things up.
We use Lens as
One of them did
mechanical
get through.
framework, but I'm tweaking the assembly protocols to give it a charge. Makes it clean into machines and degrade Vex circuitry. Like digital poison.
I've been told by our good friends in Catastrophe Response that the Vex have great raw materials for repairing some damages. So, don't worry about the cleanup on this one. Just break up the party and we'll solve two problems at once.
Your first last vision bog. That's been 56 and 112 weeks since your last ones of them. Jeez.
That's that for this band of Vex. Nimbus, everything clear on your end?
Great job, you two. No more Vex buildings, no more Vex. You solved every last problem in that area. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Well, we got the pattern for that. Now we're at 60%.
Straight to business today. Nothing too fancy. We just need to reduce the number of quote-unquote hostile combatants within city limits. In other words, pick a corner and start blasting.
Oh my god, okay, woo.
I'm detecting a major Vex force inside, Guardian, and lots of utility access. We should find out if this building is critical.
I got next game.
Sam, are you on comms?
Yeah, what's up, little bud?
We have Vex fortifying in a large structure on the waterfront.
Let me just find you on the security feeds, and... Whoa! Aren't you in the Thrillodrome? I missed that place! It was the premier destination for extreme esports.
It's what? Like video games?
Extreme esports.
Well, it'd be terrible if I was to break all the machines in here then, huh? No more extreme esports. Baker. Funny, they took that from the Unlight, that EXO thing. They use rocket launchers? They're so engrossed in the game. I won't bother him. And is this? It's Quicksilver Storm. Comes from Lightfall.
Sam, There's a Vex portal accessing the building's mainframe.
Oh, that's super bad. The drone's got Cloud Arc root access to help it crunch cycles.
It what? We've got to get in there and stop it, Guardian.
Did the thing cronies what downloaded Destiny again? Progress we made now? 92, holy shit. Haven't launched since April. Nuts.
It's interesting how the Neo Mooney value recreation. Even in the last city, with our struggle to survive, we have games and stories, and even the Crucible. Maybe fun is one of those things that makes you human.
Don't know what Ghost is talking about. Even animals have fun. We need to go there to defeat Shadow Legion. But still need to defend here as well. I need to do both. Warframe now, Basildon. Enjoying it.
The Vex and the Cabal both use a thermoset liquid pre-polymer to seal system breaches. I need liters of the stuff, and fast.
Oh yeah, that's what that is. Starting to feel the void, yeah. What do you like about it? Sell me on it, Obsidian. I just couldn't get into Warframe. Could give it a third chance.
So you're the maverick warlord I've been hearing about. I'm Administrator Sei Chinyi. You can call me Administrator Sei or ma'am. I have vital intelligence on targets of strategic importance, if you're of a mind to put those weapons of yours to constructive use. I hardly think you can do worse to Neomuna than has already been done.
Rude. We were trying to help. A lot to explain. I don't know, I just never really liked it personally. Wait, I thought it was this way. Pointing down here? Whatever. Abandon that. Yeah, happy camp. I think other people are doing it as well. So while doing our playthrough, we've seen other people, you know, working their way through campaigns and stuff as well, on similar steps as us. It's cool to see, I think. A bunch of people in the community kind of collectively thought, yeah, good time to reset, play through everything again. This isn't the Vex Strike Force, but it kind of looks like it. What the hell? Supernumerary Blitz? Never heard of this. But this is the Vex Strike Force though, like, it's the same thing, right? We just did one here though, that's why I'm surprised there's another one. This is the extra event. If I get an exotic from it, then that'd be cool. Oh. Lovely. They got the shields back. Yeah.
So, this shouldn't take too long based on the numbers I see coming in. If you could swing by and drop off a helping of pain for the folks trying to pull down our infrastructure, that'd be best. Thanks.
Okay, I'll get right on that. Oh, we're done. Masterwork complete. Start using the light strand artifact. I remember when I last tried Warframe. At least a few years ago. I think it was on stream, but oh my god, Aeon, for fuck's sake. Amazing. I mean, this helm A7 actually get from Shadowkeep campaign, so it's something every hunter can kind of get pretty easily. Someone got gifted, lucky. Unless you've already gotten it before. Definite Infinite. Like if you've got everything, it essentially just gives you just a random exotic. Kind of like the Rahul? I don't know, someone did that. Unless they updated it to like actually drop all exotics. Even post Lightfall ones that you don't have. I remember when Final Shape came out, people tried to do Vex Strike Force to get the new exotics and you couldn't.
exploding some more Vex. They look so cool when they blow up, and it keeps the city safe at the same time. There's no way to lose here.
Hey, hey, hey! I was supposed to be guarding the temple or some shit. Hey, 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 that's our guy. One guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? Claptrap's annoying, you should just clap his trap. Bruh. 96%. This took way too long. They really didn't need to make it take this long.
Insurgency is a numbers game. Find little things that hurt them without costing you, then repeat. I'll show ya.
How do you know so much about insurgency in this like peaceful place, huh?
Logs show the Vex are draining microdiamond stores from these skimmers. Hey, fun fact. Diamonds are flammable. Inject some pressurized oxygen and they'll be pumping napalm into their foundries.
We do the lost sector in the incursion zone, which is here. The lost sector that we already did. Unfortunate. Music and quests is Cinnamon Warframe, yeah. Alright, chat, I need to take a break. We can get up and stretch, get a drink. And then we'll continue with the exotic quests. But thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it, Biabi. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Back. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Again, go quick. Are we real? This nade kind of sucks. Green Monkey, how's it going? Yeah, the nade did alright there. Nuts. Okay. Read Monkey on the YouTube as well. The grenades bounce a bit too much. And this gun becomes strand a couple of minutes ago for me. The catalyst makes it strand, yeah. Catalyst came out when Lightfall came out, so ever since then. You could get the gun before Lightfall, it was a pre-order exotic. So for the, you know, pre-order until Lightfall came out, it was only kinetic. Then if you slot the catalyst, it made it strand. You ever managed to hit something without fire grenades from the gun? It's good at aiming at like big groups, aiming at the legs kind of thing. I was having trouble earlier with like the floating harpies.
This little electronic oracle may be useful, but I don't like anyone standing behind me, whether they've got a knife or not. So the question is, tear it out and let the whole network fall apart, or leave it in, and maybe things get a whole lot worse.
Who's that in reference to? What oracle?
If it ain't my fellow Vex savior, I never thought I'd say that.
You found Cloudstrider Blue Jay's notes. Okay. Last time, you like then.
My data
Okay, here we go.
running hot.
Now you are.
Maelstrom accessed the occlusion a lot. She called it a simulation echo, but it's not a saved file. It's hidden code in the Cloud Arc. She found it in Cloudstrider Blue Jay's notes. So, you know, kind of need his archive restored. Blue Jay was a tech genius, rebuilt the Cloud Arc into a virtual world. He also built most of our modern computer defenses, which means security. Ugh. Security access is the bane of my archival career. This is outside my clearance, but Nimbus could help.
Okay. Oh, where are the quests for? Is it this one? Partition? Where the quests are for this? Parting the veil and unveiled. Where are they? Anything to do with those yet? Or is that just the thing where you like go to the Vale randomly?
I was just thinking about you.
Blue Jane, huh? Heck of a story. Jane had serious problems with authority. Makes me look like an academy drill instructor by comparison. Big brain though, even bigger heart. Once he learned to actually listen to others, he went from public enemy to public hero. Eventually became a Cloud Strider. Cloud Striders maintain the original sim space he built way back when. It's technically in the VexNet, so we use it like a listening post. Problem is, with everything going on, it's full of Vex, locked with a quad rhino meal encryption sequence too. Nasty stuff. You need a polymorphic engine to crack it, and a ton of their shellcode samples. This is the part where I tell you to stay away. It's too dangerous, but neither of us would believe it coming from me. Destroy Vex, get their shellcode fragments. Okay. Comes from unfinished business, Lambie. Okay. Thanks. Okay, cool.
Done and done.
Andy. And so don't I get shellcode fragments and stuff from this? It's basically this quest. Okay. Funny. Evolutionary Sleeper, thanks for gifting a sub to Dr. Shabby. Dr. Shabby, enjoy your sub badge. Any emotes for a month? The of Evolutionary Sleeper with a gifted sub, appreciate it. Adding a point to the goal, enjoy your special masterworked D2 badge as well for this channel. Thank you. Let's go do that and then defeat combatants in the Vex incursion zone again with Strand, and open the terminal overload key chest as well. Oh my god. We have to go to all three areas. We have to defeat the Cabal here, we have to go to the Vex incursion zone there, and then have to do the terminal overload there. Like, okay bro. Also, I said I was going to change grenades. I don't really like this grenade, it's not that good. Like, the new stasis grenade was good, but this one... kinda stinky. And more, heads again. What are you physically raiding though, Dan? I physically raid the fridge all the time. My raid. Looking for 5 more to help raid the fridge with me. Must know what to do. Straws for an AC like France.
I need any available defenders on point. Cabal are on the ground with some serious hardware.
I mean, you do you, damn well, but it sounds like you shouldn't do raids. It's just me. Health's more important than video game. Anyone else doing the public event? Badge.
That drill is tapping into the city's utility lines, extracting nanite fluid. Without that, the city can't repair itself.
Hey! Blocking my shots.
Nice! With that pressure down, I can move my repair crews in closer.
Repair crews. Never seen anyone else except me around here, or other Guardians. Okay.
All my systems under you are green again. Ha! You saved my baby.
Baby? There's no baby out. Wait, he means the city, doesn't he?
Oh wow, you figured that out. Passkey's other component is the Seed of Silver Wings, found in Callus's trove deep within the Typhon Imperator. They're in the metaverse. They have to physically repair the city, right? Physically defend it. Year 5. Okay. Nice. Take that. Africom, thanks for the 7-month resub. Get it. Thank you. Enjoy your Touch Malice sub badge. Any emotes? The 7 months of support. Adding a point to the monthly goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. He's off. Knocking them all off. Did I get it?
That's the last item on the list, and it's a powerful one. We should hurry back to Nimbus.
I wouldn't rush. They're not in the best of moods at the moment. I reminded them that, however broadly they'd like to interpret the Cloud Strider's oath, their duties lie squarely on Yomuna, not in the Witness's playground.
So you convinced them to follow the rules? That doesn't sound like you. Or Nimbus.
I have learned from my mistakes, you know. And I can see when someone is about to repeat them. Nimbus may think they're after the Black Heart's blueprint, but really, they want a distraction from their grief.
How'd they take it when you said that?
They weren't a fan of the suggestion. But they agreed to make the passkey and let you finish the job.
I get it. I got a piece of smoke jumper earlier on this brand new account. I don't know how. I think it was like a world drop or something. Focus from Zavala as well, yeah. I get it. Maybe I was too slow. Maybe they are now, at least. Oh yeah, Zavala reputation gains are bugged, so that's why everyone's getting less than intended as well. Yeah, hopefully that's being fixed, so then... make that farm easier. Okay. Let's go do that. From distortions? I don't think so. Like I said, I got one piece. I don't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure it was just a world drop though or something. That's the only piece I've had drop. Need two more. One. No overload. Oh. Oh, wait, shoot him, shoot him. It's the final boss, isn't it?
Great job, Guardian.
Great job.
They're gone and Nezarec out of the picture. Maybe the citizens can finally get some peace and quiet.
Nezarec out of the picture? Yeah, I'm nuts. Already killed Nezarec. Insane. Well, that was good. Perfect timing. Gotta love that. Final shape tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, Lightfall has a lot of post-campaign stuff, especially compared to Witch Queen. Like, Witch Queen... I mean, I guess there is a lot more with Witch Queen that we didn't do, like all the, evidence board stuff, but yeah. What I gotta guess. Haven't decided re-ops. Make it a weekend though. Ruins the emote frozen. Well, Nove paid for us to change it. It was either remove the emote, but I said, how about I just change the name? And he's like, yeah, that's fine too. So you're lucky you still have it. Complete the partition activity. Do that for Blue Jay, or we could do the key for deterministic chaos. Let's just do this. Get this over and done with. This takes the Vex Compass and Seed of Silver Wings off your hands. They don't mention Osiris insisting they stay behind, though their dampened enthusiasm says it all. As they recheck Rohan's notes, they explain the passkey's design. The compass, tuned to the shifting unpredictability of Nexus, should bring you right to the Black Garden's door. There, the Seed of Silver Wings, refractive with the Garden's fluctuating DNA, should allow you to enter as if you belong. Nimbus press their Cloudstrider core, a whirl of nanites fly out. Where do you press your core? Is it the wrist thing? Welding the components together. As they work, Nimbus points out a name in Rohan's notes, the Conceptual Mind. This is the architect Rohan saw building the Black Heart 10 years ago. It's your best chance at unlocking the Veil, following the witness and bringing forth the end to Rohan's unfinished business. They hand over the finished passkey and wish you good luck. Head to Ingress to launch What Remains. 10 years ago they were rebuilding it. Well, you got it. That was after we already destroyed it. Oh my god, it could be rebuilt. No way. But they said head to Ingress. Where's Ingress? That's Maya's retreat, anyway. I mean, you could Frozen, but the reason Anove wanted it gone was because it kept just typing and it would use the emote instead of, you know, just being like You know I don't like typing words and it's the emote. So I'm sympathetic to that cause. But if you got another version of the another name to suggest, and that's fine. Let's go, chat. Exotic mission. I remember this mission. It's in the Black Garden. I remember the puzzles being way easier than I wish they were. Like, I wish they were a lot more complicated. Looks sick though. Oh, the Black Garden.
Good. Any sign of the Soul Divisive?
Not a Vex in sight. You should be proud, Nimbus. Rohan's passkey worked perfectly. I guess they're still hurt over missing out on the action.
All the more reason for them to stay out of the garden. It has a way of amplifying such emotions till they blot out all reason. So, quickly and quietly now. Find a conceptual mind, grab its memory core, and get out.
Roger that.
Looks pretty. Garden, but backwards. Oh my god. Bungie having a mission already in the game, and then we get to do it backwards. Crazy. When a cat almost had every common word as an emote. Yeah, I'd hate that.
The Soul Divisive. How did they know we were here?
Focus on getting past them now. We can dwell on the how later.
Kinda like that we get to fight down here though, you know, in the raid, you just run through this area. I always thought the waterfall was super pretty as well. Pretty sure I've already got screenshots of this. But another screenshot couldn't hurt, surely. Look at that, it's very pretty. No way I can get that! Oh my god! I could just get the thing from doing this. I'm thinking about for my main, I haven't done Garden yet to pick this up. I could just launch Unfinished Business Exotic Mission and just run here and grab it. That's amazing. I'm not gonna pick it up, it's not fair, it doesn't count. That's funny. Do we need to like get a cranium or something? Yeah. I don't think I can use that. You can just drop down.
Made it through. Though I still don't understand how that happened. Unless we tripped an alarm on the way in.
It's possible. Perhaps Rohan's passkey had a flaw we didn't see.
But why not attack where we portaled in? Why let us get so far?
So far.
Are you suggesting
I walked around the corner.
off the Soul Divisive?
It's possible.
It's also disappointing. Stay on task. I'll go check on Nimbus.
Looks like someone beat us to the next security measure.
Sorry, friends. I couldn't sit this one out. I owe this to Rohan.
You owe it to Rohan to do your duty as a Cloud Strider.
Like you know what it means to be a Cloud Strider.
Oh. Shots fired. They just get shot though. They take damage, like he's not really wearing armor, he's just like, you know.
Nimbus, how
Got his abs hanging out.
without a passkey?
You know that conflict you found back on Neomuna? Let's just say those lasers were meant for more than just a light show.
And surely if like a Vex bolt just hit them in the abs, wouldn't that just like fry them? Got no ghost to heal them or anything, it's just critical damage, isn't it? Gotta dodge every bullet. Even though lasers move at light speed. There'll be one there to shoot. What am I supposed to be breaking right now? There's nothing there. For later. Nothing there. There. I guess, do I interact with this? Yep.
Taken? What are the Taken doing here?
I don't know about your end, but they're slowing me down over here.
Be careful. If the Taken are there, you're in for an even tougher fight than we expected.
Huh. Lovely. Good dodge.
I suspect the Taken have been sent to do what the Soul Divisive refused to cover the witnesses' tracks. Completely.
They're here for the conceptual mind.
Clearly, its knowledge presents a real threat to the witnesses' plans. We need that memory core.
Nimbus, wait!
No time to lose. Last one to the conceptual mind is a disappointment to Rohan's legacy.
They needed more cores to act rashly. Guardian, you have to catch up with them before it's too late.
Out of control, Red Ball is still dropped from dungeons. I think dungeons that had them? Yes, right? I already had all the red borders though, so I wouldn't be able to test myself. Like, not all dungeons had red borders anyway. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure because I wasn't able to test myself.
But Rohan is dead. I can't do anything for him anymore. Except live up to what he taught me. A Cloud Strider does whatever it takes to keep Neomuna safe. We don't hesitate in the face of danger. We don't let pain stop us. We let it remind us that...
You're still breathing, still fighting. Yes, I know. You shouldn't let pain stop you. But you can't let it propel you either. Trust me, that path only leads to more pain.
I found
God.
this. It's Cloud Strider tech, all right. Rohan probably ran right past this spot when he... Looking at this, all I can think of is how Rohan didn't need weapons or fancy mods. Sure, he liked his gear, but he didn't need all that to defend our city. To do his duty as a Cloud Strider.
Grows out of you?
Doing right now. You take it. Use it to get the blueprint. Meet me back in Neomuna when you're done, okay?
Bye.
Osiris, we caught up with Nimbus. They're on their way back to Neomuna.
You convinced them. Well done, Guardian. Must be your way with words. But you'll need more than that if you're to reach the conceptual mind before the Taken. Don't forget what you're here for.
Must be your way with words. We never fucking talk. Funny. Surely that was a joke. Like, on purpose joke. Them just poking fun at themselves, like, yeah, we know. Whatever, it doesn't matter, I'm only doing this for like 5 minutes. I hate how that thing takes up half the screen.
The Taken are pulling ahead. Time to really let loose, Guardian. We can't let them destroy the conceptual mind. At least not until we get its memory core.
Best gun unlocked. You say so? Does this weapon even do? Nothing. It's just shit. It like technically fires a bullet that does weaken and a bullet that does like destabilizing or something every 4th and 16th shot. But like I don't hold the trigger down long enough, everything's dead before that happens anyway. So it's essentially useless. Especially these days where you can just get destabilizing on an artifact. And there's an artifact that does weaken stuff as well, so it's like... the hell's the point? "16 bullets for weaken when withering gaze, just aim and wait," yeah. It's like gotta be one of the worst exotics in the game, like... there's just so many just normal guns that do a better job at this, you know, at doing what this does. Like, you know, you might say something like, final warning bad, you know, if you don't like it, right? But it's not like there's another gun that does what it does with, you know, the crazy tracking rounds and stuff like that. So, like, it still fits a, you know, a niche spot. But the other bad thing about this gun is it's got, like, no mag size. It's tiny. Barely get off any of the, like, buffs anyway before you run out of ammo and have to reload.
Or it's God. Huh. I never really thought about that before. What kind of beings create their own god? And it's not even an original.
Happens more than you think. Something to ponder after the memory core is safely in hand.
Right. Focus up, Guardian.
Focus up, bro. Oh my god, I heard it. Did you hear the pew? That's the weakened shot. Holy shit. Monada, how's it going? Old, it's nice, huh? I'm gonna stay in bed forever. I want to do that regardless.
Conceptual mind is down for the count. Looks like the Taken have all cleared out. Why aren't they fighting us for the memory core?
I'm sure they were merely told to destroy the Black Heart's architect. I doubt they were aware its knowledge is the true threat.
You really think this blueprint will help us with the Veil? After all, if the Black Heart was meant to be a copy of the Veil, it didn't exactly succeed.
True. But even studying the failed attempt can lead to useful information. We won't know for certain until we open up the memory core, which will take some time, so hurry back. Besides, I'm sure our friend Nimbus could stand to hear some good news right about now.
Absolutely. On our way.
Where in a future season we come here and they've remade the Black Heart? In Season of the Wish, like just before Final Shape? But we just destroy the conceptual mind, which is the mind that was in charge of rebuilding it. So, what, did they rebuild the conceptual mind and then it rebuilt the heart, like, in less time than it took from when we destroyed it last time to now. Like, it's been like 10 years since Destiny 1 to like now in the timeline. And then from now till, you know, when we do that mission that we spoke about, it's like a year. Anyway, whatever. Just some more shit being odd. Okay. Can I get rid of this gun now forever? I won't lament anymore either.
You got the goods. Osiris rallied a team of researchers while you were out. They've been itching to get their mitts on this. I knew you'd get the job done. Seriously, I don't want you to think I charged in there because I didn't trust you. I guess I was just after something else. Something you can't find in the Black Garden. Or anywhere else. I thought I had accepted death. That's part of the whole Cloudstrider deal, you know? Our service, our sacrifice. I'm not afraid of dying. Really. But I never considered what it'd be like to keep fighting when... And I know this pain is to remind me that I'm still breathing, but how can I when there's this giant hole where a person used to be? He didn't prepare me for this part. At least now I get why Osiris is the way that he is. I owe him an apology. And I owe you my thanks, Guardian. Thank you for everything.
Okay. Go to the Hall of Heroes. Cool.
When you said you understood, I never asked why.
She saved me. As she always did. Throughout all the lives we shared, she was always my better. Just before she told me don't lose hope in the darkness. She must have known what I'd find here.
What was her name?
Sagira.
More sad about Sagira's death than Holiday's death. Or Rohan's death. Sagira was like sassy with Osiris, which was perfect because, you know, Osiris like fully up himself. So Sagira like trying to bring him back down to reality was like perfect. Alright. So where's the next quest then?
Your enemies never.
Ready to take on some baddies?
Oh, here we go. Parting the veil. Alright. Apocal. Oh my god. No way. Hey Guardian, thanks for coming down. Nimbus is eager to get to work as they stand up, clapping their hands together. We've had some weird Vex activity going on across the city in the last couple of weeks. I sent the data to Osiris. He's excited about getting it.
Thank you for assisting me in this fact-finding mission, Guardian.
Okay.
There is much to uncover about the Veil, and your work here is indispensable.
I got you on Overwatch. Let's get to work.
Nimbus rolls his shoulders, ready for action. Osiris thinks whatever the Vex are after has to do with the Veil. He wants you to go looking into it, collect some data, see what they're digging into. Problem is, we don't have a lead on the Vex, but the Shadow Legion does. We're going to pay him a visit, bust a few heads, figure out which Vex we need to target. I'll be on Overwatch, and the old man will be in your ear the whole way. Okay, ready to roll? Sure. I wonder if this Apocal will be a tiered one or not. That's parting the veil.
Check this out.
We have to finish this to get the next quest afterwards for the other one. But I might go do Partition first for Blue Jay. Amanda's death felt quite forced.
Nice! With that pressure down, I can move my repair crews in closer.
The worst part about Amanda's death was how Crow acted. Crow acted like she was his wife. Except literally the week before she died.
Nice work out there.
You were
She said to Crow, "Can you fuck off?" Like,
Thought I'd help, but it didn't look like you needed it.
like it wasn't even like they were in a relationship really, because she was like, "Hey, you're Aldrin. I didn't realize you were Aldrin because you were wearing your mask that whole time that, you know, we were hanging out. Now I know that you're Aldrin and I see your face. All I think about is you killing Cade. So I don't want to look at you anymore. Can you, like, fuck off?" Is like what she said to him. And then next week she dies and Aldrin's been fucking crying about it ever since. Like, they were like married for 30 years or something. Like, brother, didn't even want to be near you. Like, what the hell? Some like simp behavior there. Partition Triumph, I don't remember what it is.
Nimbus, we've entered the VexNet, but there's no way forward.
Let me cross-check your position markers. Oh, there you are. I'll open a path for you. You're in the VexNet's quantum entangled pointer directory.
Any damage done to a pointer will be reflected on the data it's entangled with. CloudArk data, I presume.
Yep. And now that the Shadow Legion are invading the VexNet, they're planting bombs and destabilizing everything. If any bombs go off, they'll destroy irreplaceable data in the CloudArk. Can we count on you to stop them?
We've got your back, Nimbus.
There's 3 different partitions each week. This is this week's partition. There's the one that we talked about earlier with Sam the bomb and being like super slow and annoying. That's a different week. And there's a third one that I don't remember really. Oh, the time trial thing. Triumph, yeah. Thanks, Client-side. Ah.
Bomb defused.
Great work! But I'm detecting more explosive signatures further out in the VexNet. Hang on, I'll open another path for you. Vex network permissions can be so fussy. Got it! I've opened up a data conduit. They're used for high-speed data transfer, but they'll carry you just as fast.
How fast we're going. Oh, that was only just.
The pointer ahead of you leads to a historical code repository by user M. Sundaresh.
Maya Sundaresh? Of the Ishtar Collective?
The one and only. She was one of Neomuna's founders. Her code laid the city's foundations.
But that code must be centuries old. Surely it isn't still in use.
Of course not, but it's part of our history.
And you say I'm obsessed with ancient history.
Osiris, you would love to get a look at what the hell Emson 12 was doing here. Thank you very much. Though it's technically not the Emson 12, but anyway. By well skating, yeah.
This pointer is for a collection of Sundaresh's personal logs, authentication keys and all.
The Guardian is risking their life for diary entries? I was expecting something more important.
They are important.
Guardians risking their life for diary entries? Bro, what? Where was the boost? Is my Sparrow like the wrong speed or something? Because I'm gonna be real, that was super slow. It is? Did I never upgrade it? No, it's 190. What do you mean? It is 190. Need to buy a bit of Sparrow from Eververse. Get faster speeds. Legendary instead of exotic. Doesn't make it go faster. 190 speed is still 190 speed. Fine. I mean, I was not making that jump, man. Like, it's not even just that, it's... I wasn't going fast enough to even make the jump. What was that about? You know, I had to get off and grapple to save myself because there was no way I was making that jump.
I'm reading another explosive signature.
It must have some kind of fail-safe arming mechanism. Guardian, defuse it quickly.
Lucky it gave me woven mail, jeez. How the lasers do so much damage, like, bro. They're not the rockets. They're the guiding lasers. Should be doing like that much damage. See, that didn't give me any boost either. I went over the boost and it's like it doesn't boost me. I think it's the booster problem. Like the Sparrow I think is fine, like that's fine right there. It's the boost and it like just doesn't boost you.
Shadow Legionnaire won't be planting any more bombs.
Data integrity checks look good across the board. What a relief.
This data, it isn't of immediate use, but it's clearly important to you.
We can always rebuild. But Rohan used to say, if we lose sight of where we came from, whatever we built wouldn't be Neomuna anymore.
I see. Your memories, your history, makes you who you are.
Cool. Surprised if SRL boosters broke these ones? Yeah, for sure. Legendary Sparrows. It's not. Brendan, how's it going, by the way? D2 down. Wasn't EU having trouble connecting yesterday?
I bet your enemies never see you coming, Hunter. I don't look it now, I know, but time was they never saw me coming either.
The server issues are migrating regions.
As reckless as it was, I hope the Black Garden helped Nimbus navigate their pain. Perhaps even find peace. I suppose I should have expected Ikora to recover any pieces she could of Sagira. To give me that same opportunity. There are still mysteries to be solved and a trail to uncover. Our assistance here must continue. I will keep a watchful eye on Neomuna. But for now I must depart. This seems a good time to return home, to those we love. We will likely need each other for what's to come, Guardian.
The final line didn't finish now more than ever. Thing from Osiris, compared to like the very start of the campaign where he's like, why are you delaying? Stop wasting time. It's a definite change in tune.
It's the shadow of every story and memory and hope we brought with us. The stars are off limits, but the veil knits an entire universe for us. We just had to embrace it.
Dude's overacting. What was that?
I can loan them to you. You are gonna... So it turns out, no shocker, Blue Jay found the occlusion from the first Strider's records. I've got a bigger issue for you, though. My occlusion data crawler accidentally expanded to scan Shadow Legion radio chatter. It returned a hit. The Cabal discovered a new Vex operation looking for the occlusion and ordered their troops to steer clear. So the Vex aren't afraid of the occlusion. They want it, and they're tunneling into the Cloud Arc to find it. It all comes back to the first Strider. I need you to restore her memorial. Guess you could have seen that coming, huh? She was a legendary warrior, so you need to go over the top defending the city. And keep your eyes open. Shadow Legion troops might be carrying more telemetry about this Vex mission.
Okay. Uh-huh. We get Winter Bite. Spend terminal overload key on each of the 3 different areas. I have to do this over 3 days. Bruh. Go do this at the very least. Do want to do that before reset though, huh? Maybe I should do that first then. No final shape till it's done? Yeah, right. I didn't give that much about Winterbite. Do 2 today? Yeah, I could.
Thank you for assisting me in this fact-finding mission, Guardian. There is much to uncover about the Veil, and your work here is indispensable.
I got you on Overwatch. Let's get to work. The disruptor has been disrupted! For now, anyway. Keep shooting till it's gone for good.
I was hoping we would like match one that was like towards the end. This is like towards the start. Although there are like 5 people here, so you know. Should hopefully go quick, I guess. I have a terminal overload key, don't I? I think I grabbed a bunch. Wow, we got 4. Okay. We're good. Skyfish, how's it going?
Vex to complicate matters. Cut him to the quick.
Chronic, how's it going? Shard farms. Get a bunch from like Grandmaster difficulty activities. Essentially just doing fast portal activities on hard difficulty. Vanguard loads. I mean, you don't have to do GM Vanguard loads, you can do GM anything in the portal. Try to match a new instance. So I'm gonna get some of the other quests done.
The Quakemakers changed hands again.
Bro, these take ages. Whereas 190, unless you get a blue sparrow, then it's either 140 on that top node or 160 on the bottom. So it's capped at 160. We start with the blue sparrow. Continuing this tomorrow, yeah. We still have a lot to get through. And I wanted to play Assassin's Creed Remake when it comes out. So tomorrow is going to be mainly focused on Final Shape. Out on the 8th or something? Yeah. Something like that. I thought it was the 9th though. Was it early access on the 8th? We spent hours upgrading the ship in Assassin's Creed, yeah. Midnight for us on Steam. I might have slightly early access.
We're in the home stretch. The Guardians gotta leave it all out on the course.
A DCing. I always get confused when they post the time that it's available as well, because it's like, wait, is that just spawned? Is that my time or is that their time? So, I don't know. Getting paid to be a UB shield. I'm not getting paid. Give me a copy of the game. Kroll, thanks for the 77-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your whirling ovation sub badge. Any votes? The 77 months of support. Adding a point to the monthly goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bungie can pay for that privilege anymore. You say that, but got sponsored for some marathon streams previously, remember? So, you know. Bad mouth marathon too many times. Look, I didn't actually really bad mouth marathon. I just said I'm not super into the PvP. I don't think the game's for me. I like the gunplay because it's just, you know, Bungie gunplay. I like shooting guns in that game. So if I was to, you know, get any sponsored thing for Marathon, I'd play the PvE mode, yeah. Honestly, I'm the type of player who probably would benefit the most from the PvE mode, you know. Someone who doesn't care too much for the PvP, likes the gameplay, likes the gunplay. Nimbus, shut up. I'm trying to talk. So, like, realistically, you know, it's probably up my alley. But yeah. We got other things to play. If they sponsored me to play it, I would though, probably. Oh my god, this is so sick. We've done that one. Go that. Rude, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. One more Iron Banner match. Can't go to bed on a loss, and you can't also go to bed on a streak. One win is a streak. Just have to, you know, keep playing no matter what. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nice grapple melee there. So that armor set from Iron Banner though, it only gives you super back based on kills, right? Like if you use it during boss DPS, kinda useless.
This Vex data is intriguing. It seems as though they're trying to access servers not currently connected to the Cloud Ark.
Do we even have systems that aren't connected? That's weird. Does it say where they're digging?
Not yet, no. We need a few more data points. Guardian, let's get moving.
For roaming superficial. Acquire additional Vex data from the exterior of the Urkala complex. Down here, yeah. %, an overbomb refund if using Skull as well. Funny. Oh, because you get a second cast. Interesting. Big catch shadow. It finally worked. We're in this weird. Frozen catch later. Pain. Finishers make me invis as well. Damn it. Good.
What have we got?
Interesting. The Vex have been attempting to breach an air gap firewall in the old Ishtar Collective systems at Vale Containment. My initial investigation indicated those systems had been wiped in some sort of electromagnetic event. But perhaps in our haste, we overlooked something. Let us go discover what the Vex have been after.
This is just like the lore mission, isn't it? You just go in here and you listen to Chioma Essie, isn't it? Tell us all about early days of Neomuna and Maya Sundaresh going a bit crazy. Which is, you know, introduction for Echoes.
You know,
oh, chat. Here we go.
Since we defeated Callus, I've been wondering a lot more about the Veil. I think we take it for granted. It's always been here. We always assumed that the Ishtar Collective brought it with them on the Exodus ship,
But now you question that assumption.
Oh, we know it's not true.
seemed to know something, didn't he? When we were inside the Vex network, he said something about Savathun.
My memories cast shadows of Savathuns. Echoes of the time she and I were bound by her dark magic. The more time we spend here, the clearer the outline of those shadows become. The Ishtar Collective didn't bring the Veil here, Nimbus. Savathun stole it from the Witness and left it here. Quite possibly for the Ishtar Collective to find.
Why? Why would she do that? Isn't she our enemy?
She is. And yet at times, she is our ally. When it is convenient to her. And in that convenience, we find common ground. Or as a friend once said, the line between light and dark is very thin.
I kinda hate that.
As do I.
Funny. Echoes mentioned, yeah. Alright. This is the diving board, chat. Here we go. Rate my dive. This is my Olympic submission. Here we go. Ta-da! Not enough flips. And out of 10, put you on the judging board. Or Shadow with the dive. We're doing that on Vogue after Templar, yeah. In. And slamming down, yeah. I remember doing that in a, oh yeah, we need to do the, what are they called? Lost sectors. On, Dreaming City. There's like hidden things. Ascendant challenges, yeah. And there's that one that you like dive down for like ages. You use the Superman dive on Titan. You can do a few other things as well. Here we go again.
Excellent. That terminal is functional. I've sent a data mining application to your Ghost. Upload it and let's see what we can find.
Yeah, they've repaired this glass from where Callus broke through.
Chioma Essie. Personal log. Incidental. Maya arrived yesterday with the Exodus Indigo. I should be relieved, but in light of the current situation, I don't feel much of anything. We're presently en route from Hyperion to the terraformed surface of Neptune. I'm scared. I'm so scared. We don't even know what we've lost. Comms are dead. It's just silence everywhere. We might be all that's left. Maya was right about everything. The cult, the end, how we'll survive. I hate this.
Chioma Essie was one of the founders of Neomuna. There's a part of the city named after her. This is like hearing a legend.
I knew of Chioma Essie and her wife Maya Sundarish. They were Ishtar Collective researchers on Venus during the Golden Age.
Is this all there is? The one log?
No. There's an entire archive here. It could be the key to unraveling the mystery of the Veil.
Not to cut this short, but we've got incoming. Mistake it popping up all over the courtyard and... Tormentor! There's a Tormentor heading into the facility.
Guardian, neutralize the Tormentor. We can't lose this data.
I don't remember this. I was wondering, like, it used to be a weekly thing. You had to come in here and listen to the lore each day. I was wondering if... I could listen to it all at once. Yeah, I don't remember this. I thought it was just go in there, listen to the lore, and that was it. Nice. For the Veil No More D3. Well, let me get on that.
Exterior's all clear. How you doing down there?
The Tormentor is defeated and the area is secure. However, the remainder of Dr. Essie's logs are encrypted. She's using an adaptive Vex algorithm to protect them. It will take me several days to break through. Whatever this is, it must be valuable. Guardian, I recommend you check back here later to see what we've uncovered.
Each week I'll check back. Sounds good. No Bergen? A farewell tour is a farewell to, you know, the Destiny content. I've done a farewell tour every time they remove content from the game. We usually just play the content that's leaving. Ever since Beyond Light. But for this one, considering they're not sunsetting the entire game yet, but you know, not adding any more updates, decided to do a complete fresh playthrough of everything. What we're doing. Yeah, we'll still play Destiny at some point as well. People want to do raids and stuff. There's a reason to log in. Why not? Well, it looks like this was the guaranteed roll one, not the new random rolled one, so that sucks. Guardian, I do not know where our research into the Veil will bring us. The work done by Chioma Essie and Maya Sundaresh is undoubtedly critical. It's prompt critical to our understanding of not only the Veil, but also its greater purpose and the Witness's agenda. We've only begun to scratch the surface. I wish there was more time. Regardless, even the beginning of our work has borne fruit and further understanding strand through its source of origin within the Veil. The more we understand of one, the more we understand of the other. In that, I believe, there is hope. In the meantime, I believe there are other obligations that demand your attention. I will let you know of any future developments. Warmest regards, Osiris, what? Warmest regards? What the hell's wrong with him? Pick up our next strand aspect. Oh my god. Threaded Spectre. Nuts. Gonna be the new game director, Bungie, and VA. That's my VA submission. Hire me, Bungie. Do a pretend Osiris. A terrible pretend Osiris. This gun looks so cool though. Wait, I can't put any mods on it? Alright, so we have to... Do I just like go back and see if there's more if I just go back right now? Anyway, it's just lore, so not that important. But we do need to do the overload key on this area. Is that the last thing for Neomuna? I don't think that really matters. Wait, how do we get the last catalyst? This here, unveiled. Where do we get unveiled from? Ah. Final warning exotic quest. Yeah, but I couldn't pick it up. I think they have to finish this quest. Weapon mods are rank 5, but I get weapon mods on other guns. See, this gun I've got, I mean, I guess enhanced. I can get enhanced weapon mods on tiered weapons, but I can't get normal weapon mods on non-tiered weapons. Maybe that's what it is. Funny.
Check this out.
Nimbus greets you with the usual enthusiasm. Cowabunga, Guardian. Listen, Osiris just got in touch. He says his data crawler uncovered all kinds of weird stuff. I don't understand it. I wasn't paying attention and fell asleep. But you might want it. Sorry, I'm just, ad-libbing what Nimbus usually fucking says throughout the campaign. You're better at understanding ancient history and what did the old bird call it? Paracausal studies, something like that. The point is, I think you'll get more out of Osiris's data crawler than I will. Head back down, take a look, let me know if you find anything. Okay. Oh yes, let's just go do the veil. Go listen to the lore. Then we'll get to pick up final, whatever it's called. Alright. So yeah, we've got a few more things to do. Finish off Lightfall. So this today and tomorrow, like the next 2 days. Alright, listen to that. Get the final, whatever it's called. Finish that. I don't remember. What is it called? Final warning. I don't remember what the final warning quest is like how long that takes, but yeah, we'll do that too. And campaigns, yes. But yeah, chat. That's gonna have to be it for us tonight. Good progress today though on Lightfall. Tomorrow I want to finish these up so then we can start final shape tomorrow. Exciting. So yeah, hopefully it won't take too long doing these last couple of things. So I want to get started on final shape as early as we can because there's quite a lot in final shape as well. The missions take a bit of time and there's a bit of post campaign questing, etc. Plan stuff tomorrow, not tomorrow, because we're trying to make as much progress on this as we can. Because yeah, tomorrow final shape, Monday Edge of Fate, Tuesday Renegades, and then Wednesday is probably Assassin's Creed remake of Black Flag. So it's kind of already tight schedule because it's already taking like a bit more than a day per DLC. So like I've got to start tomorrow with a tiny bit of Lightfall before final shape. We probably won't finish final shape all tomorrow. We have to start the next day with a tiny bit of final shape, and then we've still got Edge of Fate. It's kind of like it's kind of stretching it. So Yeah. Get as much done as we can. But yeah, chat. Good progress today. Thank you all for the support as well. Gonna have to call it there though. I'll be online again same time. I mean, yeah, I don't want to get your hopes up, Hob, so yeah. Won't be this weekend. I mean, next week we might be doing Assassin's Creed still, although I could probably take a day. Some Destiny raids on next Sunday. See though. Don't know yet. We'll see how Assassin's Creed's going. But yeah. Yeah, hope to see you all tomorrow. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of your day / night. Bye.